And we're back. Okay, so what was I saying? Where did I start on descriptions?
You're describing the room
Oh
And
yeah,
then
the
you
and
said
maze.
like
we
how
could
it's a
walk. We could
assembly
walk
room.
around
Yeah,
and
so we are
look
in. We're
around.
not in combat right now. This is the Mazework Manor, the very lowest level. There are quite a few rooms in here, but it looks to be that they're all the same. Right now, this is like some sort of antechamber or perhaps some sort of waiting room for people who are visiting the manor.
Okay.
You see
There's
that
always hope.
these shrouded figures are what appear to be machines that are
Okay.
currently in an inert state.
I want to walk up to one and investigate it if I
Make an
can.
investigation check.
Oh my god! That one.
Thorn, you have no fucking
Mm.
idea what it is you're looking at.
Can I make an investigation check?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
We're gonna rule that the nat one is a nat one. So you guys have no idea what any of these
Oh,
things
that was
are.
kind of cool.
But these big ones over here in their sort of containment areas, you guys recognize as being catch poles. Those big, large crabs that are have like non-lethal or less than lethal appendages.
So the big one, the big tokens are
The bigger tokens
those.
are catch poles.
Okay, but the smaller ones we have no idea.
They appear to
I'm
just be
gonna
some sort
walk
of clockwork man.
Okay.
like over this way. I'll walk in front of like one of the cookie cutter rooms
Yeah.
and kind of just get a feel for like
Oh my
the
god! Where did she
decor.
go?
And Chris is gonna wave her finger and say, "If you push another button, I'm gonna kill you."
Hmm. An
So
unlikely outcome.
an unlikely outcome. So Lucius,
Oh,
I want
It
to
could.
point out that you can walk on those cog tiles because it's glass.
The
okay.
cog
I
Okay.
was I was kind of just like
All the way to the north.
I know I like the super jump all the way across the room, but I was like, oh, I can use the,
It's just
the
glass.
arrows to walk around.
Obscura,
Okay.
what are you trying to discern about the architecture?
Oh.
I want to look at like the decor and the plants. I want to see. I want to get a feel for like the type of person that would design something like this.
Sure. I'll say this taps into your nativity, so I'll say roll investigation with advantage. I know it's not one of your strong suits, but give it a shot.
That is a natural 20.
A natural 20. Ophelia Style might be the most visionary inventor in all of Eain. To make a building like this is both insane and insanely impressive. And the two are not mutually exclusive. That to be a visionary, you have to be a little bit crazy. This takes it to a whole nother level. This is completely fucking batty.
Yeah.
What's going on at this table in front of me?
The
Oh, sorry.
table in
You want to
front of
turn?
you, it's full of
I was wondering.
artifacts. There are some old pistols. There are some pieces of like old machinery. There's a set of wrenches that appear to be in a very old like leather tool sort of. They fold in on each other so they can be like a little tool bag.
Is that what I'm at?
You're at the same table. But Obscuras, you notice something. Go back to the room you were just next to.
Over here, yeah.
Yeah, you're looking at some of the plants in here, and you don't think any of them are real. Not like they're illusions, but they're machines in and of themselves. This is a simulacra of a plant. It's not real.
The
The
plants?
plants are machines. Like you press your ears at one and you can hear the hum of an engine inside of it. Why and for what purpose? There's not really an answer to that. But this is obviously a plant that, or a machine masquerading as a plant.
And they all kind of seem the same way.
Even potted plants, yeah, they're machines.
So I'm gonna peruse around because these rooms all seem identical to me. Like as I walk
Yes,
through
yes.
them.
Yeah. Josh, were
Um,
you done with the sleepy cheese?
Yes.
What about the pills? Toss them?
Yes, please.
He said toss them.
And as I come around up that right side, you said that there's panes of glass there leading down to like intermeshing cogs.
Mm-hmm. Internal machinery that allows the house to move as it does.
And
And the floor there is glass.
Correct, it's glass. You can walk over it.
Okay.
interesting.
What is glass?
You see the tiles on the north side that are just cogs?
Like where I was over by the table?
Mm-hmm. That there is gears.
Yeah.
So you can walk over that.
Oh, okay.
Are they stationary or are they like kind
They are in
of
motion.
ticking and moving and okay.
They're in motion.
Where's my friend?
Francois.
You said the piano was.
He's in your sword.
You said the piano was playing something, right?
Call him out.
Francois! And Francois jumps out. And he's there
Oh,
with you.
Jesus.
Okay, you said what?
Me?
Yes.
The piano was playing something?
Mm-hmm.
I know it's a player piano. Is there music anywhere on it or
There is not.
sheet music for the imaginary player?
No sheet music.
Okay.
It's just a
Is
little
there
aria.
anything going on in here with all these?
Yeah, you can feel free to check that out. Make an investigation check for me.
Oh, dude, don't walk in there.
One second.
Lucius, as you draw nearer, this at the top is a lever with a red light on either side. There is a boxed out piece of caution tape on the floor around it. It's like a border along the side of that has yellow and black hash marks. The same as like this object moves, be careful.
What a 7?
Okay. Is there any like
What? Equal 9 though.
So you rolled a 9 on investigation? It just looks to be
Yeah,
a bunch
9.
of robots. Like these smaller ones just appear to be like man-shaped. They are kind of they're bipedal, have 2 arms, and they look really clunky, but they're made of solid metal.
What about these bigger ones?
Those are catchpoles, so they're big armored crabs. They're used in like riots or siege. They have harpoons and bolas and nets, things to catch you but not kill you.
Hmm.
Yeah, it appears that all of them are active. They are running
What's under these grates?
under the grates. Yeah, you take a look down in the grates, and your face is scalded by hot steam.
Oh.
You don't take any damage. It just hurts.
I can't see anything.
Oh, thank God.
It's too dark and it's too hot.
But I'm a rabbit. Do I not have vision?
It's too
anything?
hot for you to bear standing
Or
up.
standing over it.
Yeah.
It doesn't pause the steam?
Say again?
It doesn't, like the steam doesn't pause.
It's intermittent.
I can't see in that.
It's just hot. It's hot in there. It's like 130 degrees inside.
Fine.
Do I recognize the aria being played on the piano?
I was about to say the same.
Make an intelligence check.
Just flat intelligence?
Yep.
All right. That is another natural 20.
It is the second most famous song from Varietas Temporis. It is not the waltz, but it is from Varietas Temporis.
Can I get down on the ground, knock on the glass, and see what happens?
Yeah.
I do that.
Okay. You sort of lay prostrate against the glass. You take your knuckle and knock against it. Sorry, that echo is very distracting. You lay prostrate on the ground, take your knuckle and kind of rap against the glass, and it's too thick for you to like break it, but you see wires As you lay prostrate, there are wires on the underside of each of these platforms here that activate, that like get an internal signal and sort of kick in from the force of your vibrations. So you think that through some means or ability, whoever is at the top can sense where you are in the building because of the vibrations of your footsteps.
So the wires do
Um,
what?
They're like kicking in or activating. There's some sort of electrical impulse that's being activated from the force of your vibrations. Means that wherever you walk, someone will be able to know where you are.
Is that only on the glass area?
It's only where you saw it because the floor is glass, but you suspect it's everywhere.
Okay.
are there any like visible exits, or is this like a closed room?
There was. Let me see. There is still the path behind you where you slid down, but it is a very steep, like 70 degrees or more incline. There's no way you'll be able to scale it because it's perfectly smooth. You can't like climb
Mhm.
your way up it.
And there's no other like doors on the other four walls, like
It
behind the
does.
lever or
It does not appear to be. No. This room is pretty much boxed in.
Why is there only one
boxed in.
rug?
Okay.
That is a mistake on my part. There should have been more rugs.
Oh, there's nothing under this one. Only
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
rug that's in.
Francois will give you the help action, so do it at advantage.
Roll, please.
It's rolling on my side.
Oh, it's not rolling on mine.
If we look,
I was about to say, I don't know, it's not in the log, but I saw first roll was something low, and then the second roll was an 18, and then it rolled like three more.
Alrighty, I'll take the 18.
Okay, thank you.
You uncover 1,000 gold.
Yes, Francois.
Francois goes, "We 1,000 gold. We are which?"
Where did my? Oh, there I am. I lost
Wait,
myself.
is it under the rug or under the floor?
It was under the rug.
Good
Oh,
question.
okay.
Okay. Anything else?
What'd you say was on this
I knew I would like
table?
that.
Yeah, there are 2 flint
Artifacts, right?
pistols. There is a weird sort of like pickaxe that almost looks like an axe on one side, a shovel kind of appendage, and then a pickaxe on the back side. You can make an investigation check about that, or rather a history check about that if you'd like.
I was gonna say, is there like any? It's in
There
like some
are
sort of glass
tools. Yeah,
box.
it's in a glass container.
Probably no way to open it, or
Can
no
I
visible way.
It does not appear to have a lock or any sort of hinge on it. No, it appears to
Okay.
just be welded in place.
can I investigate the tools?
Yeah, make a history check.
History.
I'm lost the
That's
history. Wow.
17 plus 19.
So a 19 total.
Nice.
The
19 history,
weird,
yes.
the weird two-handed pick hand tool is something called a paxel. Paxel. They are used. They were primarily for mining operations prior to this boom of technology. But very famously, there was a figure of Wildmount lore who wielded a paxel. You can't quite put your finger on it.
What are you doing out there?
Hmm.
Here. Here. What are
Okay.
you doing out there?
Any other
Oh, yeah.
questions?
Oh. You said
Yeah.
something last time there was a table with wine and 4 glasses.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Yes. It should have been back here at the start. It sort of popped out of this wall.
I wanna look at that a little closer.
Okay, move on. Move yourself over a little closer.
Like to there?
Yeah, like here-ish. It's red wine. Bottle opens of, I will say, Carnesian blood wine. And there are four glasses, and at the introduction of Aram, you see a door slide out of the ground, open. Aram walks out, the door closes and slides back down into the ground. A fifth wine glass ejects.
We drink.
Hmm. Excuse me. Um, what does the bottle look like?
The bottle is unlabeled. I will say it is made of a almost greenish toned glass.
There's no label? Is it corked?
No, it is uncorked.
Okay. I think drinking this would be a very bad idea. But I don't know if
Yeah,
we're
I'm
gonna be
not touching that wine.
I don't know if we're gonna be compelled to drink it or if it's just being offered.
There you go. Drink it, don't drink
Um,
it, it's up to you.
Francois, what do you think?
I cannot drink it. It would fall right through my lower jaw and end up on the floor.
Should I drink
It
it?
seems a waste of perfectly good wine.
I mean,
You drink it if you like, mes amis. I don't think your sister would be very pleased.
that's the understatement of the world.
I am trying to mediate peace between the two of you.
And then there's that. Um,
So these rooms look more or less the same, but you will notice that there is a lever on the north side. You can
well,
do any more investigation that you guys would like, or we can check out this lever some more.
it's lever labeled.
It is not.
It's
but
lever,
Yeah,
I think the only way through is by messing with this lever.
it's
lever
marked
labeled.
off by like caution tape, right?
More like hazard tape, but yeah.
The big
I
lever?
think
It's
after
pretty
big.
big. Switch.
It's pretty big. It's a lever you have to pull with your hand. You can't flip it like a light switch, but it's pretty big.
You have to pull
Does
it.
everyone know about the whole...
Yeah, you can tell them that.
Tell them about that
About what?
wire issue.
The who?
The wire issue. Aram
Oh,
uncovered that.
wires.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
through the glass, it would appear that somebody knows where you are in the house.
the gears in the ground, I think after like kind of scouting out the place and walking around, I've kind of had my arms crossed looking through. And upon being told about the wires, I want to see if there is any type of response from like my sorcery specifically. Like if I feel anything internally responding to like looking and assessing these the gears intermeshing and turning and clicking and moving, and
What sort of thing would you be looking for?
I would be looking for changes in the motion, right? Like it's obviously like continuous and moving, and seeing like if there's looking out for something that is different than the norm. Like when to keep myself from being surprised if something's about to change.
So, as you sort of peruse over it, there's not much to glean from the gears themselves.
Sure.
Whatever is going to happen when you pull that lever is going to surprise you, kind of no matter what. You get the impression that this place is. It's very. It's not. You're looking for something that's out of the ordinary. Everything here is out of the ordinary. So anything in specific sort of falls flat.
Sure.
These chairs, have we looked at them? Because there's so many.
These just appear to be chairs that people would sit in
Just gotta make sure.
and wait for an audience from Ophelia, whatever that might look like, or truly however the hell she would get here. You guys can sit in them, look around. There's really nothing special about the chairs.
Thing in
So
the
the white
chairs.
No.
The white square that's just below or in front of the lever, is that just a section of flooring that's not glass?
That is not glass, correct?
Okay. So it's not like a table or something that we'd have to look under. It's just a piece of floor you can stand on.
That's correct.
Where did that wine come from and the wine glass come out of?
Out of a section of wall.
Where?
Right back here at the start. I'm gonna ping it on the map.
Okay.
Here, did you see it? I was gonna say I'll show you with Chris.
Does that wine smell funny?
It's
It
like
does
down
not
there.
smell particularly funny. I'm not sure if you've ever had Carnesian blood wine, but it smells vaguely metallic.
Blood wine.
Why do you think it's called blood wine? You know that the family of man is from Karn, so Carnesian blood wine absolutely tracks for the kind of barbarians that live there. It is a local delicacy, but not something that you would find commonplace throughout Vrent.
And probably not
Gotcha.
something served in a nice restaurant.
Absolutely not.
Did the lady say anything when we fell down here? Like, did she come over the intercom and say anything to us as we fell down?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she
I don't
said,
remember
"My name
from
is Ophelia Stahl. Welcome to the Mazework Manor. You have chosen the path of
Houston.
pain."
If you wish to find me, it will be through your own determination. Ascend and mind yourself. The gears are quite nasty.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Urge of what?
The
All right,
gears are
so it
quite
doesn't sound like we're
nasty.
waiting for. Doesn't sound like we're waiting for her. We have to get to her somehow. I think we probably should just pull the lever. It's the only thing in this room that we could take an action to actually start something and
And we could also mess with the
move through
robots.
this house.
You can mess with the robots if you
We
so
could.
choose.
I think the lever's a better option.
We could also wait
I mean,
to
like,
see if something will happen.
could we
He's
like
gonna.
disable the robots before they start attacking us eventually
Yeah. Say pull the lever.
without like activating them or something?
What do you think?
Francois? Francois goes, "I defer to your expert judgment, mes amis."
Love that guy.
Do they look the same, these the spider ones, the crab ones, to Chris as the ones we saw outside?
Yeah, they're common catchballs. Nothing appears to be augmented about them in any meaningful way.
Is there
All these robots are on.
Yes, they are on but inert.
anything that Chris's nativity can tell? Was there anything that has happened here? Other than us dropping through the ceiling?
Make an investigation check with advantage.
No, I don't hear him punching.
18.
Hmm. Yeah,
Hmm.
you smell blood. A little.
Where I am, or everywhere in here?
Specifically from this tile, from this section of waiting room.
From here?
Yeah. You smell blood in there. But not in there. Under there. Through the little, like, hairline cracks, you can smell blood.
Like in the
Tracks of what?
like in the grout of the tile?
So where the marble meets this purple section,
Mhm.
there is a very small crack through which you would assume whatever room comes up to replace this one is waiting. So there would sort of drop down and
So-
switch out.
So like here between me and the white part.
Correct. From down there, you smell some blood. It's like old metallic. But when you talk of did something happen here, you're not certain if there has been that you would know.
Stop it.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Because my nativity is on like factions, buildings, and organizations. Because this room, it seems very strange that this room doesn't have a visible exit. Could I figure out where an exit would likely be given my nativity?
Sure, you are all about the buildings of place and like the power within a certain place. So, sure, make an investigation check.
That's
And you may do so with advantage.
I want to pull this lever, guys.
yay.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, we have a.
Oh, 19 and a 13. So 19.
Um, and redefine your question one more time.
So it's strange this building or this room has no visible exit because we come in somewhere and we're not able to leave. Where would a exit likely be if it were to present itself in this building or this room?
I would assume Chris would tell them of the smell that she smells beneath the floor, correct?
Yes.
So whatever comes up to replace the floor when this, assumingly when this lever is pulled, there might be another way out then. On a 19, you think that there might be a third way out, which would be either somewhere along the walls or by sneaking out of the floor panels in the middle of their transition.
Like
Does that
jumping
mean
into
one of
the
us
next.
isn't getting out?
I'm sorry, too many things at once. Go ahead.
One of us isn't getting out?
Where did you get that? No.
Because you said that one of us won't. You said there's a chance that we could get out the train.
In between the transitions, you think that that's a third way out, but somebody would have to be there to pull the lever. So I see where you understood that. There are more. So the piano and the tool table here, they appear to just switch positions based on the layout of the gears that Obscure has been studying. Those top two panels will probably just change position. Um,
If I walk around to any of these other rooms, can I smell anything or discern anything around them?
no, you don't smell any blood anywhere else but that one.
But this one room.
Yes, I think that you pick up some grease on the very bottom two, like machine grease. Um, but no, not quite the smell that you smell over there.
Gotcha. So it's either going to be a really good idea or a really bad idea for us to be in here when that lever's pulled.
Remains to be seen.
Yes.
So this entire layout was very intentionally crafted.
It had to be.
There-
Yeah, this place didn't spring
there
into
is-
existence by
right.
accident.
Of course.
There is glass on the ground
it's
showing
true,
us
huh?
the machinations that we are
Mm-hmm.
currently subject to.
Yes.
There are inert creatures that are currently not attacking us, and a big lever. And I'm just saying I'm suspicious because I think that whoever put us here is trying to elicit a very specific reaction and are trying to mess with our head.
Yes, that is absolutely correct.
Which is why I am suspicious of just pulling the big red lever. It doesn't mean I am gonna say we don't do it. It's just I'm thinking about what that means for us and how to deal with any of the aftermath, right? Because it is a less than ideal situation for even if it was as simple as we pull the lever and the catch poles and all the automata activate. That's not ideal.
Yeah, that's
but-
a lot of ass kicking coming our way, and there's only 5 of us.
Right.
4 of us. I don't know how many there are. 5 of us.
all valid queries, all valid
Right.
points. It would appear that yes, this is designed to be intimidating. Yes, this person wants you to be afraid. Yes to all.
So, being the type of person that I am, I know the one way to get under people's skin like this is to mess up their plan in a very significant way.
Okay.
We need to do something unexpected and weird.
I don't know what unexpected choice we have.
I'm not
Is,
sure either.
is there a loop or a hook or anything on the lever?
There is not. No, it's a solid wooden stake with a metal thing at the end, like a knob, and you are meant to take it from the vertical position and pull it down.
Is there any way we could tie something to it
Yeah, you could tie a rope to it.
and pull it from, say, here?
Drop a ping again.
I don't know how.
From here.
There.
If you hold the click, it will pop up with a ping.
Oh, there.
Yeah, I would say that a piece of rope would do that. Due to the nature of the angle, it'd have to be really strong. That lever is pretty weighty.
The rope would have to be strong?
The person pulling it would have to be strong.
Oh. Well,
You're muted.
we have Mega Strong Man Lucius there.
All right, is that what we want to do?
And I have some rope.
You do have some rope.
I don't
Do
know.
we try and pull the lever and all get below the floor we're on?
I am
Like
trying.
if these two things switch, we can just hop on them until they flip and just leave when they're on the gears, and we're just underneath, on top of all the gears, messing up the system.
I'm just thinking if we are here pulling the rope that's attached to the lever to pull it down, then we can maybe see how that affects all of these rooms around us.
Right.
And then we could decide like where to go next. I
But
don't
that would
know.
put us on the part that we've determined would move. No?
No, right here in front of the. Oh, stop it, stupid head. Because I don't think this part is moving,
Right.
right?
Or-
The
Impossible to tell.
okay.
Impossible to tell.
But we do know, at least I think, that this one moves.
It would appear the rooms on the side move. It's unclear if the center room moves or if the 8-shaped sort of marble hallway around the outside of it also will move. It's unclear.
Can I walk up to one of these mechanical trees on the outside? Are the leaves low enough where I could like pluck one off or try to at least?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So I'll
It's not a
pluck a
bad
leaf
idea.
off.
yeah, you reach up and try to. It's made
Where
of
did
metal.
my
The second you
go?
touch
The
it,
leaf is made of
Oh.
metal.
the second you touch it, you're like, "Oh, the whole thing is metal."
Interesting.
Yeah, and you can't pull it off cuz it's just attached with wire.
And I guess I'll walk up close enough to one of these chairs. If I knock on it, feel it. It's made of wood. It's
It is made of metal.
It's not a standard chair.
It looks
Not a
like it's
real
made of wood, but it's made of metal.
huh.
Hmm.
This person really loves metal.
Nothing in here is organic.
Nothing. Not the piano, not the tools, not the
Appears that everything is made of metal.
yeah.
No, I'm feeling a little claustrophobic in here, guys. So is Francois, I think.
I am loving this. This is great for me.
A little known cure to claustrophobia is death, I suppose.
Well, that is not funny.
No one
That's
way
kinda
to fix
funny.
that. Pulling the lever.
I suppose, and I will agree to pull the lever. I'm not
I just want to make a
exactly.
decision
There's not a
before
lot
he makes
else
the
to
Yeah.
decision
do.
for us.
Right.
Well,
I think
she
someone
said,
should be here when we pull the lever to see what happens if we're smelling blood and stuff from that
I
crack
can do it.
and see if it
So
opens up at some point.
before we pull the lever, I do want to point out to everyone that whoever made this, if I'm assessing the situation correctly, has an immense amount of pride for what they've done, and any opportunity for us to destroy their work would probably really get under their skin and could potentially
Yes, I
I
have
was.
would agree.
devastating or beneficial effects for us. Which one? I'm not really sure.
We be heard.
Unclear.
That's what I was thinking because when these two, like the piano and the desk, change, if someone got under on top of the gears and was like ripping them off, pulling up gears, ripping wires and strings, messing up the, obviously hard work that went into making this building, like that would stall, slow everything down, or just ruin us and activate everything that was
Being
already
bad.
off. But
Perhaps. If you'd like, I can
Indeed.
in the shifting of the rooms, if that is even a thing that'll happen, I can try to put myself under and wreak as much havoc as I'm capable of wreaking.
yeah, if you were like, here
Yeah. Need to go outside.
Hmm.
when we pulled it, because I'm like, someone should be here and someone should be
Need you to set.
here
Yeah, that's what
when the
I'm
levers are
thinking.
pulled.
Chris will be here,
Chris will be there. Obscura, you'll be here.
and
Mm.
she said,
Where'd you ping?
Just like on one of the next to the tables, like next to one of these things.
Sure. I'll hang
she
out next to the
said,
piano. It's where I feel at home.
oh, of course you do. She said, if you wish to find me, it will be through your determination. Ascend and mind yourself. The gears are quite nasty. So I wonder if that means if I'm here when things move and this room goes up, do I not, do we not want to accidentally, I guess, ride a room up?
I think if the room starts moving up in a direction, I think you would just hop down to not get separated. Although for that, I think that's the play, but I don't know about these
Josh,
two if they just switch. But
can we tell by looking at any of this if that's a thing that's likely to happen? Like if I'm in this room here when it starts to move, will I have the opportunity to jump out?
So is this acting
Or
like elevator is what we're saying?
One thing at a time. Just 1 second. Um, when the room changes, will you have an opportunity to jump out? Yes. You will have to
so if I'm
act
here,
quickly, but yes. If
if
that room
I'm
does
here
move.
when the room starts to move, I can jump out if it starts to go up.
I would not be very far from the edge.
I'm thinking I'll be right here.
Yep, just 1 square in. Your question was?
We're saying the elevator.
Unclear if it acts like an elevator. We don't know.
Sully.
It could go up, it could go down. We honestly have no idea
There's
till we
truly no
pull
way to
this
tell.
lever.
Yeah.
Outside?
Okay. And do we want to have someone standing next to it to pull it, or to attempt to pull it from here?
So someone's.
I think if someone was standing next to it, they could pull it again if stuff happens. It's like, oh, maybe another time we'll fix it.
That's true.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's unclear if that would matter a great deal. What?
Pulling the lever again?
Would it be possible to
Yes, I
leave
will.
Francois and have him pull the lever?
So we're actually gonna take a quick 5 because Sully has to go outside and he's being horrific. Um, I'll field any questions right now, but for now, let's just leave Aram and Francois as outside of the equation.
Okay.
Okay.
If you guys have any questions, though, I'm not sure if Aram would be willing to have Francois sacrifice himself like that, potentially.
Well, if he died, wouldn't
Go
he
take it
just
in.
go back into the sword? We don't know.
Yes.
And then Aaron could just whip him out again.
It's possible, yeah. So
Hmm.
do we have any more questions regarding the nature of this place we find ourselves?
I don't think so. We spent half an hour looking at a room.
Well,
I think we've done a pretty good job at like really trying to crack it, but I think we gotta make a move and go to the next step.
yeah, we gotta do something.
I agree.
That's
I
what
think
I'm gonna do.
I think if like
I'm actually gonna place Francois because I haven't done that yet. I think you guys are
I think
gonna
if
love
one
this more than
person's on like the lever.
Here's me.
Yeah, I think if one person's on that lever platform, like we have me and Obscura on the piano and the bench, and then Chris and like Thorm are by like over here. I think that splits us up pretty well, and in case
Yeah.
anything happens, we just kind of all bail simultaneously. And you're like, well, you don't want that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
let me get the general through line. You guys are hoping to jump out of the rooms that you've been put in and into whatever machinery is below.
I think that's what me and Obscura are hoping for is like if it can. I know she said the gears are nasty,
Right.
but I'm
Ascend
like,
and mind yourself, the gears are nasty. So does that mean
and
if we
like,
go up, that's where the gears are?
The gears are below you. You can see them through the glass. There may be more gears above, but
okay,
it is impossible to tell.
I'm saving a misty step to yoink myself out just in case. I don't know if you
I
have
think I have
such
that.
convenient options.
I don't think I do at the moment.
Paladins do get Misty Step later on.
I think it's like fifth level.
Yeah, you have to be fifth to get thirds because you're half cast.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I can command the gears to stop moving to not kill me.
That's true, you can.
But will they listen?
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Hey, wait.
Um,
Do we have to be in combat for rabbit hop?
No,
Okay.
not unless it says so. I don't think it does.
It just says it's a bonus action.
Yep, don't need to be in combat for it.
Wait.
Wait.
Uh,
I thought I had some little speedy zoomy thing.
You have a bonus action dash. Um, is anyone here proficient with Tinker's tools?
no.
Yeah, I didn't think
Actually,
so.
I'm.
Hmm.
Would it be in my proficiencies in training?
It'll be on the bottom left of your main sheet. Yeah.
Yeah, I have alchemist's supplies.
Yeah. So no thieves tools. Actually, thieves tools might do it because I know Chris and
Where is
Aaron
it?
both have thieves tools. It'd be at the bottom left. You guys can actually try and rewire the larger ones, which are catch poles. If you successfully rewire one, you can either make it go berserk, where it will attack anything, or you can make it be lethal, or do both. So that's something for you as well.
Well, you said bottom left. I can't.
On your D&D Beyond sheet,
Mhm.
uh,
Bottom left, but like of what page?
of the first page of the only page. Um, yeah, it should be at the bottom, the very bottom left. Let me go to your thing. You should have thieves tools.
I do have thieves' tools, but I
It'll
don't
say
know if I'm.
armor, light armor, weapons, crossbow, hand, palm pistol, rapier, scimitar, short sword, simple weapon, whip, tools, dragon's chest, thieves' tools, and then your languages. Do you see that?
No.
Okay, are you playing on your tablet?
Yes.
Great, you might have to swipe um, further. I'm not sure what page it's on for mobile.
But it would be under proficiencies or under the tools themselves?
Proficiencies. Your proficiencies would have your tools in it. Okay, I think we're pretty close to making a plan here, folks. Yep.
Hmm?
Okay. Alrighty. So
Oh,
walk me through your plan one more time. Yeah, go ahead, Emmett.
Yes, I am
sorry, I have a question.
proficient in thieves' tools.
Do the robots, automatons count as creatures
Yes, for the
for the
purposes
context of
of
the spell?
for the purposes of most spells, yes.
No.
All constructs can't do is restore hit points or
Like
be revived. Because if you break one, obviously it's not alive in the first place, so you can't revive it.
Okay, because I'm curious if my King's Command on my sword would work against them.
Yes, it would work. So, most
Okay.
spells say this spell does not affect undead or constructs. If the spell
Yeah,
says
it doesn't
that,
say that, so I was just making sure.
then it doesn't affect them, no. But if it doesn't say that, then yeah, I would work on them. Okay. Pookie is back. Okay. So are we ready to make a plan?
I believe so.
I believe so.
Okay. So walk me through your plan.
All right.
So as far as I understand it, we are going to tie a rope to the lever.
Okay.
We are going to have Lucius stand on the white part further back and yank the lever as hard as he can.
Like here.
So about here-ish.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
In the interim, both Lucius and I are going to try and jump down into whatever openings that may be created if they are, and
Under
break
the
it.
piano and the tools.
Correct. And see if we can
Wreak some havoc.
do our best at least.
Fuck some shit.
Everybody else is on standby to deal with whatever potential other aftermath happens topside, and we'll reassess and execute from there. Does that sound about what everyone was expecting?
Mm-hmm. And I'm right here
Um,
by where this blood smell is coming from the floor. But
I think maybe I don't need to be back here. Like maybe if like I'm just on the platform with the lever, and for Aram is on this to go underneath, and like I could pull it again if something goes wrong.
Okay.
Like I'll be here kind of just like waiting. It's like, did it work or did it not work? And if it doesn't work, I'm gonna pull it again.
So Aram and Obscura are gonna try and jump into the gears beneath and see, or at least just scope it out.
And scope out, see if they can do anything. If they can, they might. If they cannot, then they're gonna be like, try and get out of there. If not, we'll have to pull them out.
What is wrong
and I
with
can't
you?
decide if I want to ride this thing up or down.
Whichever way. Oh wait, I don't know if you did. You actually want to ride it? I thought you wanted to jump off of there.
I was going to say if it's going up, it makes her comment makes it sound like that's the worst of the options. So if this room goes up like an elevator, I don't want to be on it. But if it's
Okay.
going down,
Hmm.
I
You may
don't
be
know.
able to get like an inside view of things.
With the blood smell, I don't know if that's where I want to be either. And if
Okay.
we go up and down through, if we move through different rooms, are we going to end up in this same room straight below? Or are we going to end up in 5 different places because there's 5 of us?
Exactly. Who knows?
I don't know. What do we think?
I feel like if it goes down, there's a good chance you can get like an inside view of things.
Yeah, at least scope it out. That's not
I,
a bad plan.
yeah,
At least find out where the blood smell is coming from.
and like if it goes down, you probably like could just hop off back up to our level and just like look down, see if it's clear, and then hop back down the platform. Maybe we don't have to ride it necessarily down.
Although, is there going to be another room above me coming down that if I'm trying to peer through the crack, is it going to split me in half, Final Destination elevator style?
No, no. I mean, I think we're kind of just ready, and I think we've tried to make plans for every possible,
Yeah,
outcome
I think if
already.
it
So
goes down, I'm jumping on. If it goes up, I'm no.
I think you can handle yourself if anything happens.
Eh,
I'm confident. Are you ready to pull the lever?
Think we're ready?
Get this mess started?
Let's get it
Alrighty.
started.
Are you guys ready?
As ready as I can be.
I
Okay.
think we go.
I
Lucius.
I pulled the lever.
Fantastic. When you are right next to it, you don't need to make a strength check. But what did you roll?
Oh, I didn't roll anything. I can roll if you want.
Oh, somebody rolled something, but that's okay. So yeah, you pull the lever, and let's see who is on a plate right now. Francois, Aram, Obscura, and not Chrysanthemum. Did you mean to move off the platform?
Yes.
Okay.
I meant to stay on the floor. If this platform goes down, I'm jumping on it. If it goes up, I was not going to.
Okay. The platform is going down. Are you going to jump on it?
Yes,
Okay. Move yourself onto it, please. There
I
you
am.
go. I would like Aram, Obscura, and Chrysanthemum to all make dexterity saving throws. I will make one for Francois.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Natural
It
20
wasn't on the platform.
Nat 20.
That is a
plus
10
6.
for Obscura.
10. So your saving throws is the box on the top left.
Understand it.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, you should just press the plus button.
That's a natural 20.
From Aram?
As far I see one natural 20 and then I saw three.
Great. So yeah, we'll take the nat 20. Aram, you rolled a nat 20. Nice job.
I guess that it just doesn't show up on my screen.
Try
Yeah,
refreshing the
it's not
client.
showing up. It's not showing up in the chat for some reason, but I definitely saw
Yeah,
the
it doesn't
dice
show up.
Try
pop
refreshing the
up.
page. Let's see if that works. Your day to be on is tricky. Francois also rolled pretty
It was
well.
working earlier on the.
So for the affected tiles, let me go ahead and see. If everyone will look at roll 20, we're gonna go here.
Oh my god.
As
Jesus.
all of the rooms, including the room in the center, switch out. I have to
What's
I,
going
I
on here?
here and change
um
this a little bit.
That explains the blood.
I was just about to say that um
So Chris, since you have gone up,
I think you said it went down.
yeah, sorry, it went down. There is an opportunity for you to jump across to this platform that is going up. This platform that is going down is going to be turning sideways.
Which platform that's going up?
The one that you were previously on. The one that you jumped on because it's going down is going down and it's going to turn sideways.
This one?
The one you were on before. We're on a new map now.
Okay.
But in the transition, as this one is coming down, you see the one that's going up to replace it, coming up sideways, and then turning level.
And which one is that?
The one that's here,
With the bodies.
with the bodies on it.
Okay.
You have an interesting perspective because you can see that the bodies are staying flat to the floor, even though the platform is sideways.
Oh.
Oh, sideways, like standing up on its side.
Correct. So the platform is like this, normally a floor. It is turned that way.
Defying gravity.
Yes, it would appear to be defying gravity.
Whoa,
Would you walk
whoa,
into
whoa.
that?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Would you turn your mic on because you're muted?
Oh, thank
So
you. Not.
Oh, no, you're not.
the one she was standing on was
I hear you
this.
here. I couldn't hear you through here.
And now the one she's looking at with the bodies is like this.
Yes. So
Okay.
we haven't even gotten to where we are on the map yet because we are in the split second that you can make a decision to abandon course and jump on this new platform or risk whatever happens when this turns sideways, literally.
Yes. I will jump on the new one.
Okay, you jump on the new one. I'm going to go ahead and move you
And
onto
that's
that new platform.
yes, please.
Okay, there is a catch pole there that appears to be active.
Fuck me.
Okay, so you jump on that new platform. Who else was on a platform? Aram and Francois and Obscura. You guys actually pass by one another. Both platforms come down, turn sort of at a 90 degrees, and then move past each other to just swap places. That's all it is. They just swap places. But there is an opportunity for you guys to jump down to a below level, which would appear to be sort of with a lot of gears in the way, but there is a concrete floor further down.
Knock on the ground.
Yeah,
Knock on
I'll
the
go
ground.
ahead.
Yeah. You knock your knuckle on the marble.
Oh, can I knock on the glass? I mean,
You are past that. The
oh, so I
platform has
can't
already
see.
moved.
Oh no.
This is the split second as one map changed to the other.
Gotcha.
So both floors have dropped into the ground and are turning around one another to switch positions. So you have an option as you are below the glass to jump even further down and hit the concrete level beneath. Obscura, you had something you wanted to say?
Yeah, I will go ahead and decide to abandon my platform and jump down to the lower level.
Okay, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Another one?
Yes.
Understood. I'm not going to roll this one. This one rolls bad. That is a 20 dirty.
A dirty 20. You do not hit the gears because if they would have hit you, you would have taken 36 points of damage that would have killed you immediately.
Wonderful. I'm glad that we've avoided this.
You fall all the way down and hit the concrete. What did you roll on the dexterity save?
The first or the second one?
The one that resulted from you jumping off the platform to the concrete.
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20, so you don't take any fall damage. You just hit a concrete floor.
Sure.
And you look up and you have probably 10 feet of clearance before the gears start moving. It is the same size as the room above it, but there is a sort of workman's exit that you see a couple of them on either side, red doors with small lights above them. And they just appear to be like operator entrances for whoever is doing the upkeep of this place. You are essentially outside of the machine.
Okay. So operator entrances, are there operator terminals? Like, are there things that they would have interacted with in this area here?
There are some ladders here. It appears that they would just get on a ladder and climb up if they needed to do maintenance on the gears above.
Sure.
There's not really anything here besides this is like a pit to access the gears to keep the thing moving.
Yeah. Can I approximate about where the lever was? Like under, like.
Yes, it's
standing...
pretty easy. You can look up and see the underside of that same platform because that one doesn't
Sure.
move.
I want to mess up that gear. somehow. I haven't determined how, but I'm trying to
That
plot
one
and scheme
is
away.
that one's about 60 feet above you. So start working on that in your head.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
want
yeah.
to jump off the same as Obscura to stay on and just come back up to the map?
Same.
It has changed now. If you look at roll 20, you're going to be entering that map.
I would be entering into
This was built on that way.
basement with stairs.
You're going to be going down where Obscura is.
Who's up here in this?
Everybody but Obscura.
We'll go down with Obscura.
Okay, make me a dexterity saving throw.
That rush cost me anything.
Does Francois give me?
Francois cannot. In fact, he has to roll one of his own.
And yet you work for a company built on that risk.
23.
23. You do not land in the gears, which would have ground you to a fine powder. On a 23, you also don't take fall damage. Francois was not so lucky.
Can I have put him back in the sword?
You cannot have. No, you didn't say that before we jumped down. Francois jumps down, lands in the gears, and goes, "Ah, I am dying!" and is ground into bone dust as he's caught in between the gears. Only his skull falls down and lands on the floor, and you see him go, "Ah, I am dead. Hold me, mes amis, hold me.
Francois!
The
Oh
light,
no.
the lights.
Don't go to the light.
I'm going into the light.
No.
No,
Grab his skull.
I am sorry, mes amis.
Oh.
Alas, poor Francois, I knew thee well." And his skull dissolves into bone ash.
Oh wait, it goes away too.
Yeah.
No.
I'll be back.
Francois can be resurrected at the next dawn. Francois is gone. Alas. Alas,
Rest in
poor
pizzles.
Francois, I knew thee well. Who knows?
Nobody deserved
Who
it
knows what
more.
time it is. Okay, so Obscura and Aram, you guys are off of the map.
Okay.
They died!
Okay, go ahead and talk to me about what you guys want to do while you're down here in the pit.
So
We're
we
supposed
just
to
see
see-
the exit with the lights over it.
Yes, you see, I'll say one exit in front of you, one exit behind you, and two on either wall, west and east.
Okay.
So 4, 5, 6 exits total.
I don't know what to do. Francois.
I'm very sorry to have seen that.
I'm scared. It's like we just met. Fuck.
Fucking moron.
So what do you guys want to do down here in the pit? We got these operator entrances to either side.
Is there a ladder going up to like that one way up high that you said was up there?
There are some ladders in here that are set against the walls that appear to be in different heights. One is the tallest one is about a 40-foot ladder. But these appear to be for operators to physically get up to the heights to fix and alter the gears. Just for maintenance.
Gotcha. I'm looking for a ladder or like a what's the word? Like the little sky bridgey thing to get to that area where the lever is. But there is not one based on how high you say the ladders are.
They're
Like some kind of scaffolding.
like a catwalk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the word.
There is no
Wow.
catwalks. There are no catwalks.
So is there any way to get back up?
Not that you can see just now, but that doesn't mean there isn't. Just not that you can see with six
Potentially
closed
behind
doors. in
closed
front
doors.
of you.
Okay, gotcha. These normal appearing doors.
They're metal. They're red metal.
The handles on them from this side.
They have sort of the bar handles that pull.
I would be
They have bars on them, like a metal door. They don't have knobs. They have handles that you pull.
Oh, okay.
So no knob
Not like the
turning.
push one.
No, not push. They pull.
Okay.
I think that there is almost a 100% chance that that door is trapped, and I would exercise the highest level of caution.
Which door?
The one that's down here with us that lets us out. That was too easy.
There's 6 doors, I thought.
There are 6 doors.
Yeah, I think all of them, truthfully, may be traps. At least I'm going to treat them as such for now.
I guess that's fair.
Feel free to roll investigation about it.
I
We
mean,
each do
yeah.
one?
Yeah, either one of you or both of you. You know what? Both separate.
That is a 4.
Ooh.
And you
Is
just
a
rolled a 16
16.
there. Yeah.
16. Yeah. Aram, you start like looking around, and through the crack of one of the doors, you can see straight through to a maintenance tunnel that goes on for an indeterminate period of distance further down. It just looks dark. There's the occasional red light bulb on the wall, um, but it just looks to be some sort of access tunnel. But no, there would be no reason for it to be trapped.
At each door?
Yeah. You start checking doors, and it appears that none of them are trapped, and none of them are locked.
You that was
Interesting. That seems to be a huge oversight. Though I do suppose that had I fallen into the gears, it would have been quite embarrassing. I think I'm a lot more interested in breaking this machine currently than practically getting out.
Can we try and like
I don't
the
know about
gears?
embarrassing more than horrifying if he fell into the gears. Sorry.
It's the
I
same.
agree.
It's the
Points
same
at
kind of thing.
Francois.
Embarrassing, horrifying.
That it's
You know,
it's more embarrassing than horrifying to fall into the gears.
truthfully.
Truthfully. Um.
Francois did his best.
So you guys up top, well, the people down below are considering what path to do. Chris, you are standing right next to a massive catch pole that is soaked in blood. This thing appears to have been set up in some variety of waiting room or antechamber, and in the interim has gone haywire and killed everybody in here, but is now set to a docile state.
So are these workers?
These are just
These
people, these
bodies?
are nobles. But you go ahead and
Oh,
make a medicine check.
Are you in here with me,
yes.
Thorn?
I stayed up here. I got a 19.
A 19. These actually are not even people, they too are metal.
What the hell?
They are
What's
made they're
the
made
blood?
to look like the blood is real, which is interesting. But these bodies are bolted to the floor.
They're just part of the
They are
decoration,
part of the decor.
That's
but the blood is real.
The blood is real.
So it was added on like paint.
Added on like paint, correct.
Okay.
interesting.
What's this thing?
You have more rooms too. Is there what's going on with the arrow over in this room?
That is a staircase leading upward. These two automatons have spears that are being held in the way.
I'm
So
guessing
are
they
kind
don't
of
budge.
interlocked. It doesn't look like they're intentionally letting you pass.
Okay. Like, and no budging of the spears if I try to move them.
Do you want to try and move them?
Just to see if anything happens.
Do you want to just like put two fingers and see if you can push them?
Yeah.
You try, and there is some resistance as they sort of
Okay.
actuate along the force that you are applying. So it's not like they're hostile, but they're meeting what you give them with an equal and opposite reaction.
Okay.
So you said this crab walker thing is in a docile state.
Correct.
So it's activated but not actively hunting meat.
Correct. It is turned on, but it is inert.
Oh, it is on.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's all of them are on.
Oh, okay, okay.
They're just not moving.
Can I tell what would make it move?
Yeah, threat.
So as long as I'm not threatening it.
As long as you make an intelligence check.
Cool.
Somebody messaged me on Discord.
Natural 20.
A natural 20. Catchpoles work in a very deliberate way that
Mm-hmm.
the presence of a weapon is immediate cause for analysis. That if you were to draw down your pistol, and especially to point it at the catchpole or point it at anyone, would make you a threat. So they are used in protests. They are used in um, rebellions to determine who is a threat. One of the easiest ways to make yourself not a target for the catchpole is to drop your weapon.
So the fact that I'm armed isn't going to alert it, but
It
if I
appears to
pull
not
out
be
a
an issue.
weapon, all
Hmm.
right.
It's like RoboCop.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
No,
Excellent.
that's a great.
Yes.
I'm
Excellent
That's a,
so
reference.
sorry.
it's actually
Man,
very accurate,
man, the newest RoboCop was so ass, bro.
dude.
Oh,
I
So
what a
go ahead,
is
letdown.
Natasha.
this room where I'm at is connected to all this other stuff like it was before. I could go out of this room and look at any of this other stuff.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
And you said that the things in by the staircase are not going to let us go down the staircase, correct?
It appears that they are just standing there with halberds that are crossed over one another.
Okay.
There's no telling what
So
you
it,
could do if you try to muscle past them or sneak past them or just like climb under the X of their halberds. There's no telling.
but right now they're in a none shall pass sort of status.
That is the body language they have. Yeah.
Okay. What is this over in the across from here?
On that one, those appear to be
Yeah.
tables.
Hmm.
Those are golden tables, and there are. Excuse me. No. I'm sorry. Those are actually bathtubs. Those
Oh.
are a big brass bathtubs that are steaming with hot water.
Oh,
And these guys in the bottom rooms look like beds.
Those are shelves.
Okay.
are they bookshelves
Nope.
filled with books?
They are warehouse shelves that are full of
Storage.
machining parts. Correct, to storage.
Okay,
You guys can make investigation checks over there if you like.
Yes, please.
I
absolutely.
have an idea. After the
21.
next
21. Thorn?
Investigation. Boop. That's so cocked. I'm so mad. It's a 6.
A 6. So we're going to take Chrysanthemum's 21. Let's see what you find. You find 400 gold pieces.
Dude, I just got a bunch of bolts over here.
And you find 400 gold pieces, and you find a fragment of skin.
Uh,
This is a piece of
Hey.
dried skin. And on it, you see that there is a tattooed F symbolizing the family of man.
Put it back. That's gross.
All right. I'm taking the gold and I will take the piece of skin and just tuck it in my pocket.
Okay.
Ugh.
I mean it's dried, right? It's like
Yeah, you
Yeah.
pick it up and you realize it too is made of metal.
Whoa, what the fuck?
It's not real. It's not real skin. As you touch it with your hand,
I hate this
it's
place.
more like aluminum foil.
Okay, I'm very carefully going to put it in my pocket to keep from cutting myself or ripping it as it's aluminum foil.
Okay.
I hate this place.
I know, right? Oh goodness. All right, where
The
are you?
scalding water bathtubs, and then we got. I
Yeah,
guess this is
if I
food
step
tables up
into
here.
the scalding water bathtub, do I see anything interesting about this room?
It's strange that it would be here, but no, you don't see anything.
Okay.
The impression that
Other
you
than
might
5
get,
communal bathtubs?
yeah, the impression that you get is that Yeah, there's 5 bathtubs in close proximity to one another, which is odd. But you get the sense that people might have been waiting in this room for a long time, and they might have had to bathe.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What's in this room with the other big guy that I'm in?
On the north side, yeah, those are buffet tables to either side
What I thought.
Ah.
with some refreshments. There are apples and boars and roast meats, and as you go to touch them, they are also all made of metal.
Hey, God, I knew it. I knew
It's very convincing. They look very real, but as you go in to touch one, immediately the illusion is faded. They're just decoration. They're made to look like these things, but none of them are. This is a house of artifice.
What is this in the middle?
It's a fan,
Like a ceiling fan or
a
a
floor
fan?
installed fan. It's in the floor.
Okay, I'm not crazy about that.
It's
Um,
covered. There's a covering on it. You can't just like step into it and grind yourself up to a paste.
oh, thank God. And on the walls are these fans too?
Correct.
So this is a whole fan room full of fake food.
Yes.
What could that be for?
Okay. As you guys consider what path to take, we are going to go down to our 2 people in the basement. So Obscura and Aram, where are you guys going?
I am. I want to look up. They can. I want to say something. I'm not screaming as loud as I can, but I'm gonna call out to one of them up top, just like a, "Can you hear me?" kind of thing.
You guys cannot hear Obscura.
Hmm.
No.
Negative Ghost
Um.
Rider.
The pattern is full. Um,
So the thought is, if they pull the lever again, I can do something to disrupt one of the spinning gears to keep it broken and open in the transitory state so they can jump out without risk of getting crushed to a pole.
That is a plan. There is a primer gear. If you were to break that
Mm-hmm.
gear that is directly under the lever, none of the following gears would have the actuary power to turn.
Right. So, yeah, I am going to. I guess technically ready in action. Like I'll pull out my deck of cards. I'll take out a card. I'll vanish it and point up there. It's gonna be a sorcerer's burst.
Okay.
So attached to the gear, like as it's spinning, there is a playing card on it, and I'll ready my action to cast a Thunder Sorceress Burst at the primer gear when it's transitioning again.
Okay. That is set and ready to go for whenever you choose.
Mm-hmm. You think they'll pull the lever again, right, Arab? Certainly, it'll happen.
I really don't think we should pull the lever anymore, guys. We don't even know where they are. Like, this is the most dangerous thing we could do right now. It's
Fucking
really
hope
just,
so, because
it's,
was anybody up that saw Francois besides
You guys all heard
Aaron
him
and
scream.
Sarah?
we can't hear.
You can't hear him now because all the plates are closed. But in the interim period, you could hear down to hear him scream. When the plates are closed, it's like soundproofed.
We just heard
Oh,
Francois
so they don't even
screaming and
know.
then
Oh, you didn't hear us scream.
That's why you
no,
did. That's why
just
they didn't hear you when you guys shouted up at him because the plates were
Yeah.
already closed. But in
Because all the
the
floors are closed
in the
now.
transition where the floors were open, you did hear Francois fall down, land in the gears, and scream.
I am dead, miss me.
what was your
All right.
question?
So who's up here? Who's on this level with me?
Everybody but Obscura and Aram.
Lucius and
Yeah, so me and yeah.
okay.
Lucius and Thorn.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Can I cast command on one of these guys?
oh,
Certainly, yeah, you're welcome to do that.
Um, can I just tell him to like run away so I can try and sneak past?
Okay. Do you want to do that for sure?
I'm coming over here.
Um,
Is
Are you
this
asking me that you think this is that you want to know the odds of this happening, or are you asking me to do it?
the odds of it happening.
It's unclear.
The ch
Command works on
that was
the
helpful.
command.
command works on anything that knows your language. So depending on the sentience of these things, it's possible.
Um,
I mean, between us, we must know a lot of languages.
I mean, I don't want it to trigger its like a, you know, attack if it feels threatened. Run away.
Or tell them that you're
I won't-
royalty and tell them you must get through.
I don't think they can.
They might.
Hmm. Can I just ask it to like let me pass at once?
Yeah,
I'm royalty.
these machines, their head turns toward the sound of your voice. You get the sense that they might just look towards sound, and then they turn back once you stop talking.
Okay,
Well, that was not helpful.
that was not helpful. So it definitely understands sound. Hmm.
Is there anything else to be found in this room with the dead people?
Such as?
I don't know. Anything that might make sense, helpfully.
So these people are metal. They are decor. They're very convincing because you looked at them and thought, "Oh my god, this thing must have gone crazy and killed a bunch of people." Oh wait.
Tink, 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 tink.
So it's confusing and they don't have pockets. There's really nothing to search on them.
Okay. I'm gonna come over here in this while Lucius is talking to the. What about this middle space that was
Yeah, so in the other room there were um sort of
the current
exhibits.
class?
There were exhibits of automatons. It was like, look at how cool my robots are. This appears to be one that does not have anything in it. These are just the exhibits. And they're empty at this moment.
So is it just like a display
Yep,
case?
these are display cases. That's a good way to think about it. These are sort of display cases. But every single one of them appears empty. Make an investigation check for me.
Natural 20
Natural
plus
20. There are circular holes in the floor, or sort of like circular marks in the floor that appear to just flip like a coin. So whatever is on the underside of this platform would pop back up. So you think that the exhibits are capable of flipping over to the other side to give reinforcements to this area if they're needed. You think that,
And if I look down through those grates, can I see anything or no?
again, you are scalded by a hot blast of steam. Those are
Oh,
simply too hot.
yeah.
The vents are too hot to really look through. Those appear to be what's powering whatever bolt mechanism would be keeping them in place, so they don't fall over when the platform turns upside down. Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
I think we should pull the lever again.
Have we searched
I don't know,
everywhere?
man.
We looked every place.
It appears to do, yeah.
What about these deer heads?
Trophies, deer heads made of metal.
Okay, thank you.
Middle. I think we're like separated, and we should like try and get back together before moving on.
And if they
I
have any
agree.
information they can relay to us from seeing inside.
All right, I'm up here by the
So, all
lever.
right, I'm gonna pull the lever.
Let's see what we got up here.
Okay,
boys.
Obscura, you see Lucius's boots from underneath as he walks towards the lever, and clunk clunk, the primer gear starts to turn.
So I'm going to let it get about halfway open, or my best approximation of halfway, and I'm going to command the card to explode with a deafening, like, thunderclap,
Okay.
and do 1d8 question mark? Yeah, 1d8 thunder damage to the primer gear.
Okay. No need to roll. You roll 1d8, and it does not even beat the hardness rating of this gear, and so no damage is taken. You
So
need
it's
to
a
you need to do something a bit stronger than a cantrip.
sure.
So the room changes back to its initial layout.
This is only 2 layouts.
Does that go towards my wild magic counter?
Cantrips, no. Leveled spells only.
Right.
Which is just crazy. I feel like everything has a wild magic sorcerer.
So you guys pull the lever. The sound of an explosion happens.
Francois!
The ghost of
Dawn
Francois.
yet?
Huh?
Dawn
Is
yet?
it dawn yet? No. It's not dawn yet.
I have a slightly different option I could try, but I don't know if I want to risk it. Because I don't get to
Okay.
choose the damage type, so
Right.
I'll give it a minute.
Alright, so we're back at the initial configuration.
This is the worst room. I think we should at least be in the other room because we have the stairs.
Alright, you guys talk about it. I have to go pee and refill my water bottle, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Do you have anything, Nick, that could damage that gear? Or is it...
I have a spell called Chaos Bolt. I'm not sure if you know what that spell does.
I've heard of it.
You roll a
I don't think I
d8,
remember,
and
but...
the damage type is based on the d8. So, if it's thunder, force, lightning, or fire, I feel like that those are probably useful elements. But if it's nothing else, I think it's just a waste of a spell slot.
What's the potential damage on it?
2d8.
Like, what is it, a 1d10? 2d8?
And
Okay.
it can go up to
Yeah,
per
Eldritch
extra level.
Blast.
It's an extra d6.
If you get down there, you could try and Eldritch Blast it. Because I'm thinking, like, if you get back to the other level, I'll try and command one of those guys to, like, leave. And, like, if it does freak him out, try and be, like, passive and try and disengage from combat with it, or just run and pull the lever again and get him away from me. Get away from us. Because the other room doesn't have as many guys on it. I feel like we can't take all, like, 12 of these guys. We could probably take the 3 or 4 guys that are upstairs.
But like, is there any way I could hit it from up here without having to go down?
I don't think so. I think you'd have to be, like, below it to see the gear. I think you have to risk that dexterity saving throw to try and be safe to then do the damage.
Oh, sorry, the Chaos Bolt does 2d8 plus 1d6 damage.
I only do 1d10 plus 3 with Eldritch Blast. So
What are the elements of Chaos Bolt? Because you said 5, but you said there's 8 total.
Acid, cold, fire, force, lightning, poison, psychic, thunder. So thunder, lightning, force, fire, and cold are probably the useful ones. Poison and cold, or poison and acid, I think just makes it a dead spell. That's what I would
acid
guess.
Could be.
Acid could be
poison
pretty
probably,
good, huh?
I think poison's probably the only dead one, but
I can try.
Damage might be damage. I don't know if Josh would care.
Well, there's like objects have hardness ratings, and you need to do at least that much damage to have done damage to it.
Okay.
2d8 plus 1d6 is the damage for the spell, by the way.
I wonder if one of us
26.
was on this platform, like with the piano, when the things started to move, is there the potential of throwing something down at those gears?
You could try and do that. You have your pistols. You could try and shoot it or throw something.
I think
But
I'm feeling lucky. I think I'm feeling really lucky, actually.
us being up
Let's gamble.
here,
He's feeling lucky.
we don't necessarily know what the headgear is, right?
What do you mean the headgear?
The
The
primer.
the primary cog thing that Obscura is kind of focusing on, the rest of us up here in the room would not know where that was,
No.
correct? Because I was thinking we could be like here with the piano and then know, like try to throw something down at it, but we wouldn't know where it
You would
was.
actually even as the piano, even if you activated it in interim, you would still be shooting up at it, because the piano would drop down below the glass and switch positions with the display case.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. And if we didn't know
I feel that because
which one was the prime cog, we wouldn't know where to aim.
Yeah, you don't know that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna wait until maybe they do it again, I guess. I don't want to leave this room. I'm scared of what's down the hall.
Okay.
it does depend on what you and Chris and Thorm do, because you both have range attacks. I don't have anything really ranged. That's not my main thing.
So initially Chris was here when it flipped the first time. If she was here, like in the other room, the one with the rug, would she end up someplace different? Or would that
Unclear. It happened
flip?
really fast and you didn't have a chance to see.
All right, so I think if we're gonna pull the lever again, Chris is gonna be here.
Okay.
And be ready to pop here if it turns to be something different, or potentially it could just be the bathtub room.
Have any of the lights changed? I know you said there were lights by the levers. Since we've hit the lever twice, did any of the lights like change?
No, I forgot to
Okay.
mention in the secondary transformation in the other room the lights are green. They are red
Okay.
for this room.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to try and get down there, Thorm, and try and do something, or are you gonna do you want to be up here?
I think our man's trying to gamble. I think I'm gonna let him gamble.
Come
Can
on, Rainbit.
can Thorn go wispy and go
I
down through the glass?
I don't think so. I think give that
I
its
don't think.
attack.
Yeah, I think we technically got to rest before I can.
Okay. I didn't know if it was a
Okay.
rest action or if it was just part of your Eunice.
It's part of Genie, but he can only do it once a day.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I think let's gamble again and just pull the lever
Let's go gambling.
and see if
Okay.
gambling.
So I'm over here by
Oh,
what
dang it.
could be the bathtub room.
All right, you want to pull it again?
Yep,
Thorn, where are you?
I think so.
I'm just on the tiles. I'm just gonna be on the tiles to see if anything happens. I want to be next to the room with the stairs.
Okay.
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 You pull the lever again. We switch to that other transformation of the room.
So in the interim, am I rolling an attack roll
Why
for
does this
this
keep
new spell that I
changing
am
right next to
casting?
me?
Yes, you are rolling
Okay.
an attack roll.
Okay.
So Josh, while he's doing that, can I ask, does it matter that my HP keeps like changing?
On roll 20? No.
Yeah. Okay. Like I know what it is, so there.
Yeah.
That is a 13.
Hits.
Okay.
It's a gear.
And then
It's not trying to get out of your way.
right. I need to roll for the damage type.
Yes.
This is going to be wow. Poison damage.
Poison. Completely ineffective.
Completely ineffective.
Completely ineffective as an object.
Yeah, that was the only one that I didn't want to roll. But
So
okay, that's fine.
Go ahead and roll for Wild Magic Surge.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's at 4 now, I think.
Yeah, roll for search. It actually reset to 0 because you took a long rest.
Oh. So I have to roll a 1 here?
If you roll a 1, you activate it. But since you took Pearl of a Hand, you can elect to activate a Wild Magic Surge.
Yeah. Pearl of a Hand. Is that in my character sheet right now? Did you add that?
Yeah, it's in. I think it should be in your
Features?
and traits. Yeah, if you go to features and traits, scroll all the way
Yeah,
down, you should
that
see
definitely should be.
obscure camp actions.
I'm gonna choose not to do this.
Okay.
And it's just gonna be a wasted spell.
Okay, you have time to shoot off another one if you want to give it a second shot.
I will give it a second shot.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll again.
That is an 11.
Still
Oh,
hits.
sorry. Well, it's actually a 21. I didn't see the 1 next to the 4.
Hits.
This is gonna be... Yeah. This is a very different damage type. It just kicked me out of my character sheet. Awesome.
Awesome. Super cool.
Like, I clicked on the spell, and it was like, nope. Go back to your campaigns.
D&D Beyond.
Alright. So, Chaos Bolt. Yeah, that's gonna be thunder damage. 2d8 plus 1d6. I'm gonna empowered spell this as well.
Great.
I choose to do that before rolling damage.
You can
question
call
mark?
it as you're rolling dice, before, during, after an attack. You don't need to clear that with me.
Alright. I did not need to do that, but I'm still gonna take the point anyway. That is going to be 20 points of thunder damage.
The gear snaps in half and explodes into 1,000 disparate pieces. You completely smash that. And the transition stops halfway. So you guys can now communicate with each other. Obscura and Aram below, and Chris, Lucius, Thorn up top. And since all of the gears have stopped, there is now no danger of you guys being caught in moving gears.
Okay. So no rooms were set in stone, basically up here.
No rooms were set in stone, but for now I am going to have us be back to the initial layout.
Okay.
And I am going to ask that all of you roll initiative.
Awesome.
Obscura, as you fracture the primer gear, sirens start going off like klaxons, and you hear the voice of Ophelia come over a loudspeaker and say, "It appears that someone has destroyed one of the mechanisms in my house. I hope you're ready to die." And that's it.
It was
So we are
Awesome.
going to go through. I'm going to get initiatives for the automatons
I got
and
5.
tadpoles. Give me just 1 second.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Get for this.
On a low.
You want a lower roll? Okay. Give me just 1 second. Okay, give me just 1 second.
No longer set a CO.
Okay, give me just 1 second.
Big and bad with a whole.
Okay, give me 1 more second.
just 1 second.
Get one more time. One more time.
Okay, cool. Just give me 1 second.
One more time, y'all.
How long do you guys think he needs?
Just a couple more seconds.
Just a second.
Just one more second. Bro's got the Zaw!
Alrighty. And that is
I have a question.
4 for the automatons. Alright, who got what on initiative?
23.
23 Chris.
Thorn 5.
5 for Thorn.
11.
Francois not here. He follows you in initiative, but he's dead. What did you get, Lucius?
11.
11 Lucius. Obscura?
8.
8. And Aram?
Yeah.
16. Okay.
Spellcasters with the great initiative.
It, it's more likely than you think.
You should see my AC.
Alrighty, so we're going to
Oh,
start with
yeah.
Chris at the top of the initiative. It appears that all of these machines are going absolutely fucking haywire.
All of these crab things in here.
The catch poles, yes, they will be attacking you shortly.
Okay, if I
We jump down?
can this, if I'm in this room here with the rug,
Yep.
does it allow me a jump to somewhere else, or I'm just stuck here?
You can jump to the floor. You will absolutely take damage from the height of it.
Okay, so this is on the level that's the 60 feet up.
Not quite 60 feet, more like 50. It's small enough that you can slip underneath to drop down to the concrete floor, the operator's floor that Obscura and Aram are in.
Okay, 50 feet. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, we can't
Hi.
jump down, so that's kind of fun.
You can. You might just take a lot of damage from it. I guarantee 5d6 won't for sure kill you.
But it's
I
gonna hurt.
mean,
It's gonna hurt.
it might. You never know.
We got
How long
14
is,
temp.
how long is my rope?
Your rope is gone.
Oh, fuck, that's right. We used it on the damn.
Oh no, we
Level.
didn't go through that with that plan.
Oh,
You
we
have
didn't.
20 feet.
No.
Oh, is that all?
Yes, it's a 20-foot hemp rope.
Okay.
I believe. No, it's a 50-foot hemp rope. So yeah, you could rope down to the end.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, go ahead and make me a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Yes, you have to tie it around something and do it fast.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You pull the most expert fucking slip knot anyone's ever seen, and you rappel down, and you are now on the basement with Obscura and Aram. Chris
Cool,
just moved
cool,
down there with
cool.
you.
That's so far. I do not have enough movement to get over there to turn. Oof.
Okay, next are the catch poles.
So I'm up here now.
15.
If I'm just up here by the gears, then you know that means I'm in the floor.
Yeah, just don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, let's start making some attacks. Uh-oh, what the fuck was that? Did I just do it? Okay.
47.
17 against who is up here still? Oh god, I gotta clean this out. These guys are gone.
Me and Storm are still up top.
Yes, it's just us two.
Just us.
Okay, then I will actually have this catch pole move there, which is as far as it can move. Is that in range? You within 15 feet? No, not quite. So it's gonna have to do one of these instead. Okay, Thorn, a 17 to hit you.
It's
Okay, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
oh fuck. 18.
Success. You take 12 points bludgeoning. As a net tries to catch around you, and does not hit.
There goes most of my temp HP.
Catchpole is going to move here. Can he grab for Lucius? No. So that 19 is going to be a 23. 23 hits Lucius. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's so fun.
Or sorry, a strength saving throw. My apologies.
21.
21. You take
21.
13 points of bludgeoning damage as it too tries to shoot you with a net and it doesn't work.
Okay.
So that's catchable 1, that's catchable 2. These catchpoles are just going to use a dash action to go as far as they can. This is like 35, and it's going to move one more that way. That is it for the catchpoles. Aram, you're up. You going to do anything on the ground floor? That's up for you to decide. There is a rope that leads to the top level.
Why would I go there?
There are monsters up there.
I want to go up there.
Okay. Do you want to pass your turn? Okay. Lucius, you're up. Obscura on deck.
So the rope is on this platform over here.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct?
Where the rug is.
Say it's tied to this chair.
That chair.
Yeah, it's far.
You can also go to any one of these platforms and just jump to the lower deck.
It's only 50 feet.
Like, cause I can get to like the very edge of this platform, like right on that ping, is where I can get to at 60 feet if that's a movement and a dash. But I wouldn't be able to get the rope if I dash to right there.
It's true.
Right,
you can
it's still
also
like
move here with 60 feet and just drop underneath. You can do that. But you will take fall damage. If you just move in a straight line in this direction, you can get to that square and just fall.
All right. I'm gonna do that, and as I run, I'm gonna yell to Thorm, "Just jump! Just jump down!" So I'm gonna run down there and fall,
Okay.
and try and jump down with my old man bones.
Oh, God.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I rolled so good last time.
just tuck and roll.
2.
You take 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
There goes that temp HP.
What are you at now?
All gone. 12.
Okay. That is Lucius. Obscura, you're up. Thorn on deck.
I'm going to hold my action. I am. So, I see.
Lucius flop onto the floor.
Yeah, old King of Draconia,
Yep, just
on the
fucking
ground.
absolutely
Yep.
face planting it.
Realizing what people are about to try to do, and I'm going to hold my action to
Oh my god.
I need to be careful because it's like a monkey's paw, the wording of the held actions. I
It really
am,
is. That's so good.
yeah. I want to. After the next, so the only person up there is
Thorn.
Thorn right now. When Thorn jumps down, I am going to hold my action to cast Aid.
Okay, on whom?
I have to choose the targets now.
Yes.
It is going to be Lucius, Obscura, and Thorn.
Lucius, Obscura, and Thorn. Okay, that's your held
Yes.
action. Anything else you want to do?
And
That spell will be cast. I am going to walk, I guess, 30 feet towards the door.
Okay, 30 feet to the door. You got it.
Josh.
Mm.
I didn't remember if lay on hands was a bonus action, but it is. Kind of bonus action lay on hands myself really quick
Is lay on hands
for some
bonus
HP.
now?
It says lay on hands heal 1 bonus action.
Wow. Yeah.
I was gonna heal 10 hit points just to get
Yep.
more than half.
Do it. Go for it.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Obscura, that's your action. Thorn, it's your turn. Automaton's on deck.
Why is it not let me select? Hello? Hold on. We've rolled 20. I can't select my token.
Do you just want to slide underneath the thing?
Yeah.
It's possible that you might not have permissions. No, you still do.
Yeah, no, I saw the
All right, you
token
just
still, it just wasn't letting me click it.
okay. You move over and just slide underneath. You're just gonna take the fall damage.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll dexterity saving throw. Oh my fucking
4.
god. 4?
4.
Holy
That's
moly.
a 26. That's 26 points of falling damage.
Oh, no.
Or
I'm at 10.
At 10. Woo! Okay, Thorn, you fall down, and I will say actually, you take a failed death saving throw and break your ankle. You fall down and hear the resounding crack as you break your ankle. Your movement speed is reduced by half until you can get medical attention.
This is what you wanted me to do.
yes, we planned it all along.
Is that aid coming?
Yes. Aid is cast on Lucius, on Thorn, and on Obscura. You guys can raise your max HP by 5 points. Okay, so now
My ankle is still broken.
all of the party is below in this like maintenance portion. And you see through the glass up top that the catchpoles are on patrol, but because you are not in the room, they don't know to look for you. So they're not looking down. None of the automatons are looking down. They're not going to pursue you because you're not in the rooms anymore. Which means that roll 20 will no longer be needed for the rest of this. I'm going to go ahead and get our setup back to normal, and we're going to go ahead and take a 5.
Yeah.
And screaming in pain. This is so great, guys.
This is
Did the aide
awesome.
heal his broken leg?
No.
I gotta see a doctor, man.
Obscura is many things. He is not a doctor.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and take a 5. Great job, everybody.
Y'all.
We got out
My
of
poor
the
ankle.
torture nexus. That's exciting.
Yeah, it's so exciting.
Where does the staircase lead to?
Well, here's the thing. I was thinking about
Danger?
this, right? Nothing dangerous happened to us. It was
Yeah.
essentially just an escape room,
Oh, man.
right? Like, there's
Yeah.
nothing dangerous in there. There's nothing like.
I didn't get a net shot at me and my ankle.
Well, no, that was after we exploded gears. Okay, that's a different story. But like, nothing in there was like, we're gonna kill you. It was just like I'm very scary and fake. Like, it may
I
as well
wanted
have.
to ask, but it seemed very stupid of like trying to sneak under the spears and see if like they would move if I tried to like slide under it. Because like if they have the spears like this, I'm thinking there might be space like under them that I could like slide under. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
I felt like it
You
was
should have
stupid.
tried, I think.
but
And I also didn't
when
want anything cut off.
I was thinking about it from a legality perspective, right? Like, imagine like you're doing an escape room and you're like, I don't like this. I don't like this. You just start setting stuff on fire. But then at the same time, right? Like we were kidnapped, so I guess it
Yeah.
levels out.
Yeah, you're not
And we were
wrong.
told, "Welcome to the path of pain." What am I supposed to think?
We go into the local escape room and they're really in the role.
My life is in danger. And you start kicking down doors and like tearing out drywall with your hand. Start crawling in the drop ceiling and like yanking at wires and like...
Screaming in the fetal position.
But I exploded a gear, I guess. That's good.
That's great.
Yeah, that was needed.
I'm
That was
pretty
gonna
low
try
on
and like
spell
command that
slots.
robot to like move.
You're low on spell slots. I got 2 packs. I got 2 pack spells. I had like no choice.
Hey, you can
bro.
short rest. I can't do that.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Or you got 3 short rests. You get your spell. Yeah.
And-
Unfortunately,
and I have a
on
feature to get 1 spell slot back too. So.
the downside to Warlock is they get approximately 3 good spells.
Yep, that's really it.
Now, in terms of cantrips, Eldritch Blast is the one of all
Goated.
time. It's so good.
Goated.
What You know what? I'll figure that out later. I was gonna
Yes, you
ask
will.
like your invocations. You'll.
Well, I do have a little imp uh
I love that little man.
if
Ray,
that gives you any.
Mr. Scorching Ray.
In my mind,
Warlocks can do
Ray saw
counterspell?
all them.
Question mark. I learned that the other day.
Can what do counterspell?
Warlocks apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a certain invocation or something that allows them to take counterspell.
I think they can do
So good.
I think they can just add counterspell to their packed spells.
Yeah, that's like really good.
But counterspell got nerfed hard.
It
Did
really
it really? 24 counterspell? I haven't looked at it.
So it's a con save now from the affected creature.
Oh,
And upcasting it doesn't do anything. So it used to be if you matched the level of the spell or the
yeah.
spell was lower, it was an auto fail and they lost the slot.
The way
now
I
they don't
always
lose the
want.
slot.
That's wait.
Yeah,
That is insane.
Yeah,
it
it's
got
kind of
nuked.
it's
It
kind
got
of
nerfed stupid hard.
Like there's almost like no point in like
yeah, literally.
the way I always wish counterspell worked was that like if you upcasted it, the difference between the casted spell and the upcast was the should be added to the save. So like if it's a 5th level spell and you do a 3rd level counterspell, then you add 2 to the DC, so on and so forth or whatever.
Yeah, the difference between them.
That's how I always wanted it to work, but I'm used to counterspell being good.
Good.
So
Yeah, it's still decent, but it got nerfed pretty hard.
yeah, it's not an auto take on
Uh-huh.
like abjuration
It
anything.
used to be just an auto take. Yeah, no matter what builds you had for what thing, counterspell was always a good option to take.
Straight vibing in the maintenance hall.
Yeah, vibing.
Broken ankle.
Broken ankle vibing in the maintenance hall. Smoking straight kush.
Smoking
I'm
straight
sorry.
because
Ripping fat doinks and Amish.
I don't know if you were a hero when I said it, Josh, but I was like, nothing like inherently threatening happened. It's like going into an escape room and like feeling uncomfortable, so you start setting it on fire.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing was out to get you until you started smashing shit.
Yeah, but also we were kidnapped, and we
true.
were also told, "Welcome to the path of pain."
It's true. You were told, welcome to the path of pain. More stuff was waiting for you upstairs.
Oh, goody. Wait, it is or it was?
It was. There's
Oh, are we
no-
out now?
There's no getting back up to there.
Yeah. See, I told you. She said getting up was a bad idea.
Well, now we're in a potentially more precarious position. Who
It's
knows?
true. Now you are potentially more precarious. Okay, so all 5 of you are gathered on the ground floor, or what you presume is the lowest level of the Mazework Manor. It's sub basement. Down here is like this maintenance tunnel almost. Yeah, getting high in the maintenance tunnel, vibing in the maintenance tunnels. There are 6 doors, one on the north side, one on the south side, 2 east, 2 west. There is almost no telling which leads where. But there are more doors than there are you.
I'm not particularly thinking we should split the party.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking that would be a
That's
very
also-
bad idea.
In pairs, but
I think we should all choose a door, because I think we are in the part where people who don't like us could be. And even if this one, and I kind of like point back to Thorn, like can't walk very far. I'm sure everyone being together would be more useful than us separate.
Did the
would
aid
help me up.
Eric cast not fix his ankle?
No, aid does not heal.
Okay. Okay.
Wounds need to be attended to by a doctor, or you need to take a rest. Thorn, you feel a little bit of biting on your ankle, and you look down to see that Ray has crawled out of your knapsack and is gnawing on your ankle.
What are you doing?
Hungry, I'm hungry.
Oh! I pick him up by like his neck.
Release
Back
me.
in-
I am a mighty demon.
Guys, let's go.
Boo-boo.
we could also take a nap down here. We can we can hang out until
I don't know how smart
your
that
foot feels
is.
better, but I don't think that's a smart
I think we
idea.
need to like kind of go.
Sure.
I don't think we should wait too long.
What do I got
Because
left?
Just
there's
shoot the
that
door.
message of like the guy that's gonna start like burning down, killing people if he doesn't get the clay man by like
Yeah.
midnight or something
Draven's gonna start hanging people at dawn. No clue what
Can I
time
go
it is.
open
at dawn.
I have
just
a
one of the
healer's
doors? Oh,
kit. Can I like splint him so he can hobble?
You, as a healer's kit, you can let them use one of their hit dice to heal. But no, you can't apply medical aid to that degree.
Okay.
You are not practiced at it.
Well, I am practiced at a lot of things.
Yeah, I don't think giving people medical aid is necessarily your strong suit.
No, but I could splint his ankle with my thieves' tools.
Sure, yeah.
So upstairs, I was getting the vibe of psychological warfare, kind of, welcome to. I'm here to mess with you.
Yeah.
As I look at these 6 doors, and honestly, a kind of strange configuration for like from a utilitarian, like functional perspective. Am I getting that same vibe?
No,
Okay.
you get the sense that it is labyrinthian, not as hostile architecture, but just merely as a byproduct of this place.
Sure.
That you have no idea where you're going, because this place is designed so bass backwards.
Sure.
Yep.
You know what? Can I use my painkillers?
Yeah, you can use your painkillers. Now, actually, I can't think of a more perfect time. Actually, you simply must.
So it's 3d8
Yeah, you roll
temporary HP for the
3d8
3d8.
temporary HP. Yep.
Let's see. Umama.
Is it your level
That's
in
a 2.
hit dice, or is it just 3 of your hit dice?
It's just 3 hit die.
Yeah, 3 hit dice and you get temporary HP.
Okay, I got 10. That's a 2 and an 8. All right, I got 13.
Great.
I'll take it.
You have advantage on Constitution saves, and let me double check if this is like laudanum, where it also slows you down. I don't think so.
Oh, I
As far
think
as it looked like, I don't think so.
Painkillers. Advantage on Constitution saving throws. Painkillers wear off after 8 hours, after which you have to make a Constitution saving throw or become addicted to them.
So I might be addicted to pills. Who knows, guys?
Yeah, so you
We'll find
pull
out later.
a little vial yay big of white opium tablets, and shove a handful of them in your mouth. And after a couple minutes, the pain in your ankle starts to turn to a dull throb.
All right, guys, let's get out of here.
And you don't even notice as Ray is still back at your ankle. Okay.
Don't worry about him, guys.
So there are 6 doors ahead of you, and it doesn't look like any of them lead in any particular direction.
Okay. Are they like? In what way is it like a straight hallway? Is it like a curved thing
Yeah,
going on?
you open. Which door do you open? Like the northward door?
Yeah.
You just throw open the northward door. It goes straight.
Okay.
Well, it's already open.
We going door by
So-
door?
I mean, we can look down each of the halls, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Throw open. The
Yes.
2 doors to the east curve away from one another. The 2 doors to the west go down, and the door to the south goes up.
Goes down. That's very interesting.
Yeah, 2 to the west go down.
so. We must not be in the lowest level that there is, or those go straight to hell.
when we came into this door,
Mm-hmm.
is this on like a hill or anything?
Yes, it was on the tallest level of the Cog district, so it took up a third of the Cog district at its highest level.
I think we go down, right?
And
So there is
what are
one-
you guys hoping to get out of this?
Into this
We're trying to.
mountain or hill?
It could potentially go a lot further down than this. Yeah.
We know for a fact Ophelia has a rift here and is
And-
using it to power more than likely this entire manor.
Yes.
Right.
That would appear to be at least what you've been led to believe.
And down is, in my experience, more secure. Further underground, harder to get to. So if we're looking for,
I mean,
And the rift we found before was under something, right?
hmm.
Down
Yes.
in a.
So it seems like down is our best option.
Does it seem like both doors that go down go to the same place, or
That's almost
hard to
impossible to
tell?
tell.
Yeah. Okay.
You can just tell they
That's
both
rough
go down.
Yeah, they are just going down.
because I don't feel like splitting is the best thing for us to do.
Mm-mm. If we open these doors to the west that go down, is there any sound we can hear, any smell we can smell that would lead us to believe one was better than the other?
You hear a general din down all of the hallways of mechanics. It's like steam pipes and boilers, something thrumming,
Okay.
power lines. Like this place is energized, so there's a latent level of noise here.
Nothing we can smell,
No, just metal, old metal.
grease, and
Yeah.
Okay.
So on the west, if you guys are intent on going down, there's a left door and a right door.
Which ankle did I break?
Let's roll about it. Left.
I'm going right, guys.
All right.
sounds good to me.
Okay. You guys head down the right hallway.
Might as well go somewhere.
I've never seen a better assessment.
You guys head down the right hallway, and you are limping along quite badly, Thorn. You have your arm around Lucius, um, and you're having to kind of lean almost all of your body weight into him with every stride. I'm sure it doesn't bother Lucius even a little bit, but it is noticeably painful. The
Guys,
right,
the pills ain't working.
the right doorway proceeds for an hour-long walk to a dead end. An hour has passed, and you have reached the dead end. It will be an hour to turn around and go back.
We're gonna weep.
what else are our choices?
There are none.
There are none. We literally have to turn around.
Oh
You have
man.
reached a complete
Turn
dead
around.
end. You turn around.
I say the next direction
Oh,
going to is the one
going
that
up.
goes, I think, just going up,
Let me
maybe,
get on
or
your
go
back.
straight.
Is there any chance on these?
You
know what?
can run them. You run the risk of exhausting yourself.
When we walk back up to the maintenance hall, is that we're deciding to do that? Is that
Yeah.
already something that has
Yeah,
occurred?
we have. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
Sure.
truly nothing that can be done. This is a
Can I look?
randomized. Either you pick the right one or you don't.
Is
This,
there an
as
echo?
you realize, Obscura, that what you thought was like, oh, this place is labyrinthian by design. Nope, she expected you would do this.
Sure.
This is something to waste your time and drive you a little bit more crazy. There's an echo? What? There is an echo. Yeah. It's a long hallway.
She knew I'd break my left ankle.
Hmm?
She wanted us to go left.
So if we walk back, which I'm
What?
assuming we're doing, walking back to the
We
main.
have just one
Oh,
question
sorry.
from Pookie.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, why don't we rush down one of the halls if it's a thing? Who's hurt? I'm sorry.
Thorn.
Horn. Why don't we have him stay behind?
And then just
Someone.
Fine, but
and then just either sprint down some hallways.
Turn down, and then if it echoes, we can just say, "Hey, come down this one."
Well, this hallway echoes too, because they're long. So you can shout down and it will echo back. All of them do.
No, but label them. Label them. A, B, C, through whatever. And then, hey, this one leads somewhere.
Okay, that's a plan.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear her.
So her consideration was that we leave Thorn in the central room, people split off to go to other rooms, and if they end up being something, they double back to the middle. You know, Bane, bless her Bane.
To me, it sounds like all of them are gonna be much dead ends.
I actually agree with that
possible.
because we all split up, and like if there's 5 doors left and we go in 4 of them and we find nothing, then the 5th door is the door we need to go into. So we just go down that door.
Yeah.
It'd waste
Well, then
about
we
3 hours, but it'd be
we start running into
be something.
synchronization and concurrency issues, right? Like, imagine one of the paths is 2 hours long and the other ones are 30 minutes long. And determining whether or not you found something is in a certain amount of time, so we'd have to calculate like calculate our synchronicity in it, and it's possible that like multiple people can return while others are still venturing far out, and I'm sorry. I'm just thinking about like all the logistical concerns of
Yeah,
like
what if one hallway is
assuming if
longer
they
than
were
the
all of
other?
equal length, I think that would be good. But if they're longer than the other, then it's going to cause potentially huge amounts of wasted time.
It's true. However,
Walking an
we're not
hour
gonna
is like
walk
walking
back.
outside of the town.
So we gotta make a
Do
choice.
do any of the doors look more used than the other?
An
Where in the
ex-
door jams?
an excellent check. I'd say go ahead and roll investigation. Lucius roll as well with advantage. Investigation.
Is a 12.
12.
12 as well.
Unclear to either one of you.
And that's already 2 hours of thorns, 8 hours of painkillers. So only got 6 hours left. If we do all that running down,
Running the clock.
I think we should just split up and run these whole. Because we have 6 hours left, you said?
Until his painkillers wear off.
Oh.
yeah.
You guys went to the Mazework Manor at, I'll say, like 9 o'clock. It's probably turning close to midnight now. Which means the
What if
sun
one of us
rises
gets
at
captured
7.
and doesn't return?
What if you get captured and don't return? There's also a logistical question there.
And then you have no idea if you've been captured at the end of a 30-minute hallway, or if you're still walking down a 3-hour
Mhm.
hallway,
Okay.
or if you're somewhere dead in the middle.
Well, you want to go in pairs around the hallways?
I feel like that's still as risky.
Okay, let's go down all the hallways individually then.
I'll help you guys out. It appears that we have forgotten something that was told to us. Thorn, you were specifically instructed that whatever Ophelia was doing was happening beneath Mazework Manor.
You are
So either
correct.
straight or downward.
So either the straight one or the downward one would be the most clear-cut options. It is possible
Definitely
that
not
the
up.
eastern ones, which are turning outward, are also leading down past the curve, but it's unlikely that the south door, which goes up, leads anywhere but another access room back into the kill room above.
So that's 3 doors because we got one of the downward doors already marked out.
That would be
And
4 doors left. 2 on the east, which can curve outward and possibly lead downward. 1 on the north, which goes straight, and 1 more westward door that's going down.
Oh, I have a lantern.
I didn't know about the straight
The
door.
lantern won't solve anything. The hallways are lit.
You said there was a little red lights
They
here
are.
and
They
there.
have little red lights.
It's not gonna do shit. The
Um,
lantern is gonna see shit.
So the lantern puts light out to 40 feet, and that's it.
Damn it.
It's not going to shine all the way to the end of a hallway.
What if it was like one of those mega zoom in
Yeah,
ones?
what if, right?
Can I
It is.
roll a
That's
ball
what it
bearing
is.
down it?
That is.
No, it's not. All right, what?
Can we roll a ball bearing down the hall and see if it? I don't know.
I'll guess all.
I don't know that it would go
That's all
very
I have
far.
to-
Yeah.
I don't know.
So, what door are we picking, gang?
Perhaps we should try the left downward.
West, left?
Okay,
The other
wait.
downward.
Let's think through this real quick.
Sure.
It's not the downwards one. Get to wherever the downward is. It's
Huh?
a dead end. We're gonna have to come upwards, back.
Right.
Be more tired. We could just go down this straight one real quick. Straight.
Sure.
I have a question, Josh.
Hmm.
I can look up and see the room above me that we just came from, right?
Yeah.
Is the door going straight north, opposite from where we fell in the room above?
Correct.
I think we should go straight
Sure.
and go deeper into maze work.
Is
I think that's what it's getting at, is going
Yeah.
deeper.
is there any way my
Maybe not
rough draft
lower.
might be able to like help in any direction?
Can my hideous laughter do anything?
Hideous laughter is a spell.
Yeah, but like, can
You could just make a creature laugh and fall over.
Make us all laugh.
Tell us a fun joke. If only you had Francois.
I don't
If only.
know. Maybe like
Mason.
the echo can make it.
Let's see. Thorn, why don't you roll a check of your choosing for the rough draft?
Do it.
30 feet. Never mind.
Let's just make it dexterity. Why not?
Let me just do that. Let me just do that.
Hello. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just roll my own dice. Fuck it. D&D Beyond wants to be D&D Beyond.
I
So
fucking hate this site. I should have
That's
done
what I
something
said. That's
different.
why I'm
roll
doing
the
it.
18 plus 2, dirty 20.
On what skill?
Dex. I just made it Dex.
Just the deck save. Okay. You sit down because your ankle's really hurting, and you start rubbing at the broken ankle. You feel the bones cracking together against itself. It's probably a hairline fracture. Nothing that, some time off it won't heal. But damn, this hurts. Even with this, it hurts.
Can I also cure wounds?
So it's not hit points that are the problem. It is if you have
Actually,
cure
a problem.
wounds, other people could need it, but he's just took a death saving throw because he had a wound.
Right.
You feel a draft of hot air, and you close your eyes and follow it. And as you open your eyes, you are standing in a glass box, or you are seated in a glass box, and you see a very old, very haggard-looking dwarven man with a long beard, a sort of mullet that's long in the back and short in the front, and wearing these faded, very colorful clothes. You are looking at Maynard Magnuson. He is sitting in this glass cell with his head in his hands, and there is a record player next to him that is that is a blank record, waiting to transcribe something when he records it. And he says, I'm sorry, I don't have anything more. Please just let me go. And you are snapped back to this moment sitting on the maintenance floor. The draft of wind came from the north.
I think Thorn will just lift his head up and just look north at just down the hallway, guys. I saw him, and I'll let them know about Maynard. I think he's being kept here. I don't know what purpose he's being used for, but I think he might be all right. As all these people say, you went crazy, but I I think there's more to it. And I'll start hobbling down the hallway.
Wow. To have the wherewithal and confidence. I commend you, and will follow.
Mhm.
Okay, you guys are letting a man with a broken ankle lead you down the northern hallway.
I'm being, yeah.
An hour and 30 minutes passes before you reach an observation deck.
Dead end.
Not a dead end,
If
no.
you
You reach an
say dead end,
observation
I was gonna
deck.
punch you in the face.
It is the second
500 feet in the air.
It is the second story of a big concrete box that's probably 100 feet long by 100 feet wide. The second story has a little concrete catwalk along the edge of the room, and there is an office along the absolute other end of the second level. So you would have to walk the perimeter of the room to get to it. Over the railing on the first level, you see a truly insane amount of automatons and catch poles and ram exosuits being powered by automatons that are standing watch in front of a glass box inside of which sits Maynard Magnuson and what is absolutely 100% certain to be a rift
Inside the glass box with
in
Maynard.
the glass box with Maynard.
Jesus.
Across the way in the office, so there's sort of a little cutaway on the other side of the concrete like box where there is sort of a semicircle cut out of the concrete for an office to back into. There's a big desk, there's a lot of bookshelves to either side, and there appears to be a wall of switchboards on the back wall that have lights, through which there are little lights being patterned through the switchboard, and you see that it has a vague outline of like the floors that you were on, the levels of the Mazework Manor. You recognize the first story. That's how she was tracking where you guys were and at what point you guys decided to go off the rails. So her message to ascend perhaps was not entirely true.
But she could be in that office.
No, she
And
didn't say to us.
you don't see her in
Okay.
that office, no.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh, see, and I took it as ascend and mind yourself, like that's not where you want to go.
No, her instruction was
Did
to
we walk
ascend.
over to that office?
Yeah, you
Hmm.
guys walk around the perimeter of the room. Um, and Maynard, who is this older dwarven guy, a little bit bedraggled, like it looks like he hasn't been had access to like a haircut in a while. So he's got this long, crazy beard and long, mangy hair, and wearing this colorful looking robe. Has got his head in his hands and is rocking back and forth. And eventually, he spots you guys moving, and sort of looks at you and blinks really hard as if he's not quite sure if what he's seeing is real. But you guys head around to the office. You guys are there at the office, yeah.
Are there any other exits or ways to get out of this room?
There would not appear to be. No. You can make an investigation check, any two of you, to
I was
determine if
about to
that
say
might not be true. But to the naked eye,
any
no.
master controls or anything. 13.
13. Anyone else?
And I suggested it, so I'll make it 18.
18. Lucius, you do find that one of the drawers of her desk opens, and there appears to be two levers. One says Master Shutoff, and the other says Magnuson.
Hmm. I found some levers over here.
Additionally,
One for
Lucius,
Magnuson and one for the master switch.
on that 18, you start rifling through the books, and one of them is in fact bolted to the wall. You pull it, and it opens. It is a staircase back up to the main manor.
Hmm.
I,
Guys, I found a way to get Magnuson out, I think. Found these two switches.
I would hope that it gets him out and doesn't do something else.
Doesn't just kill him.
Yeah.
Hmm. And the other one was like master control or something, or like I should be writing this
I think the
down.
one said Master Release.
Master release.
Which means that there may
Okay.
be more people imprisoned here,
Potentially.
perhaps?
Potentially.
Um,
Or is that going to turn all of the dudes down there loose?
Potentially.
probably best to leave those alone for now. I think. Like, the
agree.
Magnuson's in such a position where we can just kind of walk up to him, talk.
There are way too many clockworks down there to make that advisable.
Sure.
Because you would just be attacked. If these things were hostile, there would
Okay.
be really no way to tell. They would attack you and stab you and kill you in a million different ways, a million times over.
So
Sure.
we're like on a concrete
A catwalk above.
catwalk above,
around the perimeter of the room.
into the room, around the room, into the office on the other side with a hole in the middle. We can see him down there.
No, Magnuson is over the balcony in the center of the room. So from the perimeter, equidistant to all sides, in the center of the lower level.
Right, okay. That's kind of where I was going with that.
And the machines aren't hostile, they're just kind of like standing there.
There's kind of no way to tell. You pissed them off upstairs, so maybe they had a way of communicating that downstairs.
And also maybe not.
And also maybe not.
Well, we can't really do a lot with the rift with them there.
And the rift can't move in space. It is where it is.
It is where it is.
Correct? Okay. And I don't see like because it says the the Magnuson switch. Do I see like what might happen if I pulled that switch? Like, is there like something that opened the box? Will the box just
Man,
open on its
It's
own?
like
Maybe.
it's impossible to tell. You don't know if that like
Okay.
activates some sort of secret hidden bomb in his head and blows him up. You don't know if that throws open the door. You don't know if that. You just have no fucking
Master,
clue.
if we're going to pull a lever, I think it should be the one that's master shut off and not master.
I think we should pull that lever.
What does it say? Master shut off or master control?
Master shut off. We'll say.
I don't shut off. Assuming that shut off everything in case something goes wrong. It's like an emergency switch.
But that's
so
like way too convenient, right? Like the exit was hidden, but the thing that could turn everything off wasn't.
And
it was hidden in her desk, wasn't it? He
It
said
was
I
in the
found it
top
in her
drawer of
desk.
her desk.
Yeah,
But
so maybe
he
it is.
doesn't need a switch to turn them off anyway, because don't they obey her? Doesn't she control them anyway?
I-
Beware the staring DM.
Why don't we pull that lever? That is better than not doing. I won't say that. That's a very wrong statement. But is everyone else on the same page?
I'm
Yeah.
having
Yeah, we gotta get him
PTSD.
out of there and get to that rift.
Yeah, but
God, he's looking at us, guys. We gotta
Is
do
there
something. Josh is
anything-
watching.
okay.
Is there anything
I won't
in
pull the
her
if
office that shows
lever.
what any of this stuff does? Does she have any notes about, or does she have any?
She has a lot of notes about. These are like schematics, ideas for machines. You see that Ophelia is a very eccentric note taker. These appear to be like blueprints, models for additions on the house, things for the path of pain that are chosen. And you see that there is a decal. There's sort of a schematic of the waiting room, which is the very first door you entered into, where Obscura pressed the gramophone and it dropped the floor out from beneath you guys. On just behind it, on that far wall, if you had just pressed that with your hand, it would have opened, and you would have been upstairs in the normal maze work manner, as opposed to the path of pain. So this was intended for
So
would-be intruders.
So is there a schematic for the path of pain on this desk or in this room?
Yes, there is.
Is where we are part of that path? Is this like a
Yes.
setup? Is this meant to happen?
Yes,
Okay.
the room that you are currently in is one of the schematics of the path of pain.
So pulling
Okay,
a
so
lever
we're
seems
still-
inadvisable. We're still in the show.
Yes.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Still playing the game.
Pull lever.
Pull the
Can I look
lever!
up the stairs? Like, do the stairs go on forever, or is it like
They go up
Oh,
further than
there's-
you can see them.
okay?
How's my
You can see 40 feet further than you could before.
Um, so is there anything that shows you are here? If you proceed this way, you're going to end up like a map that we could use to decide the next step that would get us off the path of pain.
You're
Yeah, that
looking
would be
through
on the
the
Path of Pain blueprint.
schematics. You're looking through through the blueprints of the Path of Pain. This is a closed system. This is a rat in a
And
maze.
and if we're still in it, why would the schematics to get out of it be in there?
Why would they be there? If there was going to be another way out, she wouldn't have left them here for you to find. Obscura was absolutely right when he said you guys are still in the game. You're still being watched. The show goes on, and you are still a part of this. But the answer is not going to be here where you could just find it.
Oh man.
Because there's no place that we could find a, a
Like,
suggestion or a place on the map that just doesn't exist in these schematics that, okay, that's the place we should go because it isn't here.
If there It's not like a missing room in a house where you could go, I could see how the outside of the house would make that, but there's just not a room there. That means if I break down this wall, there's another room back there. This thing is so inherently designed to be inscrutable from the outside that once you are in it and have no idea where you are. It's meant to be disorientating from the ground up. It's not like there's something hidden here that you could have found or can find from the outside because you're not outside. You're in this thing.
How far down is it to the top of Magnuson's box?
The top of Magnuson's box is probably 30 feet down, but it's 50 feet in away in any direction. The shortest direction you could jump would be 50 feet.
50 feet across before he's straight down.
Yes.
Could I shoot a hole in his box?
You could try.
That doesn't
If we
sound.
break his
There's no visible
enclosure, we
door
put
on the box.
There is a door on the box. It's just closed.
Is it locked?
Magnuson can't
Okay.
die. And I
Magnuson
feel like
cannot
that
die.
would be actively endangering him.
yeah,
Because if we break his enclosure and he's surrounded by automata
exactly.
that could eat his face, I
It's like, as
don't.
much as we want to help him right now at this moment, I feel like we got to figure out what's going on. We got to stop.
I think Obscura finds himself quite frustrated at being a part of someone else's show.
It's not a good feeling.
I don't think it's not. He's not calling the shots here.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. He didn't write the script.
Nope.
I think Ophelia is the main problem here.
So.
And
you
that
have your
being
choice,
said,
folks. That being said, sorry.
I'm trying to I'm trying to find a compelling way to use my nativity here, right? Like we find ourselves in a show and we're at a crossroad. What a lot of this stuff is sadistic in nature. Like she's messing with us. What types of things can happen from pulling those levers that would mess with?
Make an intelligence check.
That is a 14.
A 14. I mean, your mind immediately goes to like some Rube Goldberg shit that like maybe a bowling ball will fall in your heads or some sort of swinging anvil will take your block right off. Um, but Chrysanthemum, make an investigation check with advantage. Let's see if you can figure this out. Yeah, I think Obscura is too elaborate.
24.
There's a lot of power running through this place. Are your shoes rubber soled? What happens if you touch that thing and there's a huge current running through it and you complete the circuit?
The switch?
Yeah, what happens if one of those levers, when you pull it, there's a shitload of current running through it, and it electrocutes you to death? That's
Do
what.
any of us? Well, we know Lucius can't touch it with his metal armor self.
Shit, none of you can touch it. None of you want to.
Mm.
Plus, even if we did touch it, why would it do the thing it says it does if it's
You don't think that that is guaranteed. You think that if this was going to cause you harm, it would only be one of them, and it might not even happen. Now, on that 24 investigation, one of them is a more obvious choice, which is the master shutoff. So is this a bluff? Is this a double bluff? Is it a triple bluff?
My question is there like, if this is a game, is there a way to win? Is it set up for us to win, or are we meant to fail?
Yeah, this plays into power structure. Make an intimidation check with advantage. This is your knowledge of how people get scared.
Oh, oh, oh. Just for the shits. 21.
21. There is a way to win. She wouldn't have put all this here if there wasn't a way to win. This is a person who's obsessed with proving themselves smarter, proving themselves better. She's got an ego, and she'll always leave
Why
you to
not both
win.
levers?
It could be both levers.
What? Didn't you say there was something bolted to the wall? A book that was bolted to the wall?
It was a book that when he pulled it, the bookcase slid up and there was a staircase going up.
Oh, okay. I missed that part. Staircase going up.
could be both of the levers?
And what if we're concerned about completing a circuit? Maybe completing a circuit is what we need to do.
Chrysanthemum, as you say that, I won't even make you roll for it. You're absolutely correct. If there is a live wire, pressing both means the current will pass through you to the other circuit. And there will be a non-zero amount of electricity that passes through you. Granted, it won't feel good.
But if it's passing through you
into
and
wherever this
not
other lever has the circuit going through,
and isn't
yeah,
grounded, then it probably won't kill you.
it probably won't kill you.
Yeah.
And so
Guess.
what if
It's called the path of pain for a reason.
one weren't standing on the floor?
Now that's
If
a separate
one
matter
were
entirely. If one weren't standing on the floor and pulled the lever, the electricity would pass through you and just go right back. It has nowhere to ground.
No, what if you held both levers? It would pass through you to the other lever,
Correct, but it would also
but you
do that while
wouldn't
you were
be
standing. If you're holding
right.
an
But if you're
inert circuit
standing,
and an active one, it will go through you to the inert circuit, taking the
and
path of
but
least
if you're
resistance.
standing on the ground, it will ground you and could kill you. If
It
you're not
could, but it's a
grounded,
lot less likely to do so. I believe. I may have gotten electricity wrong. I did a little bit of research into this. I may have gotten it wrong. But as I understand it, if you touch a live circuit and a dry circuit, it will pass through you, and as long as you release both at the exact same time, which is why you can jump over a power line, and as long as your feet are in the same skids, like if you're not across the skid or going into different sections of a circuit, you can survive like that. You have to do hops away from a down power line.
hopping. I'm a rabbit.
Nick, is that right? You're like an electrical engineer, right?
Uh,
Ish.
not really. I electromagnetism in college was my worst subject.
His
actually.
worst subject.
Yeah.
It's an
yeah.
engineer, so
I'm a software engineer. If
Software
you need,
engineer. That's what I thought.
Don't ask him to build
So,
anything.
anyways, I may have gotten all of that wrong, but at least in the research that I've done,
you're sounding correct.
as long as you release them both at the same time and are not touching the live one only, that's where you have trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Are they close enough that I could reach them both?
Yes, they are in the same drawer.
Okay, so like this far apart.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
I think that this is our best bet.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Why not both?
Path of pain for a reason. We're gonna get hurt. Might as well try and be smart about it.
I think I'm the beefiest with hit points right
I was
now.
about to say I'm not doing it.
Okay, Chrysanthemum, do you do it?
That's why I would do it.
Guess we'll never
Francois
know. You
Yeah,
wanted to
I'll
know
do
what
it.
I'd do
Even worse.
if I didn't
Stoned.
win. I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Bone.
Come on, you fool. Natural 20.
Oh my gosh.
I would have had you take half of this, which would have been 6 lightning damage, but I instead will have you take none. Touching the live circuit would have been 10d6 thunder damage, or lightning damage.
Boom.
Thunder damage
Lightning.
thing?
Yeah, thunder damage is noise. It's like too much noise and it rattles your eardrum. But lightning, yeah, you would have taken 10d6 lightning.
Just so you guys know, the glowy dice are my best friends now.
So you grab both, and your theory was correct. As a circuit passes through you into an inert circuit, you pull both levers forward, and as you do, you feel the live one in your left hand go dead. And they are both safe to release. The lights in the room all go off. It is pitch black in here.
I have a lantern.
And that lantern comes into play. You strike up the lantern,
Ah!
and you see over the railing there are the emergency lights on in Magnuson's cell. Red lights. Magnuson's cell, chkunk. The door slides open, and you hear as all of the automatons in the room are dispowered, or are unpowered, and fall to the ground. And Maynard Magnuson walks out of the cell, looks around, and looks up to the sole light he sees, which is Aram's lantern, and sees the lot of you, and he waves. Hello?
Is there a way to get down there to him?
I was about to
Get
say
him
There
up
is a
to
ladder.
us?
There's a ladder to get down there.
Okay.
I wave back.
Hello? Please, if this is part of the game, please just tell me. Don't kill me.
Oh, oh God, no, no, guys, let's
No.
get to the ladder. Let's get to the ladder. Get him some light. Get him some-
Now, are we bringing him up or are we going down to the rift?
I think we need to deal with that rift.
Yeah, we got to deal with the rift.
Deal with the rift.
All right, stay right there.
I think so.
Scurry down the ladder.
All right, I'm not
Is
moving.
my
I'm
fur-
not moving.
Is my fur like static electricity?
Yeah, your fur is all puffed up.
Ha 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 ha.
Little bird.
Him.
Shut up, Aaron.
So you guys move down to see Maynard Magnuson in the flesh. None of you have ever seen this man before, but you are all certain looking at him. Yeah, this is a bound. And Thorn, looking at them, this is your bound, specifically. But Maynard has never seen any of you before, and with his hands up in surrender, still afraid that he might be shot, Maynard says, "All right, you can... Are you going to let me go?"
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah.
friendly. We're not here to hurt you.
We want anything but to
We're
hurt
stuck
you.
in this game too.
I don't know
It
if,
kind of sucks.
letting you go.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if
More
we
like
should let
under
you
new
go yet.
management. We have to make sure
Oh,
you're
you're
safe.
kidnappers.
No,
Okay,
no,
calm
no, no,
down.
no,
You're
no,
straight
no.
up
Oh,
kidnappers.
oh, phrasing. Oh man.
We just have to make
bit
sure that you
harsh.
don't
Oh,
get
screw
hurt.
it.
That's
Please.
like our whole thing, right,
yeah,
guys?
this place is
Well,
dangerous.
Do you want me back in the box? One of you has a gun and
No.
points over at Chrysanthemum.
I have a sword too.
We're here to help.
That's not helping.
We're trying to get. Well, she's very nice. We're just also trying to get through this path of pain.
Wait a minute. You're
So,
not
well-
crazy.
What?
You're not crazy.
No, I'm
They
not
didn't say
crazy.
he was crazy. They just said he was
Crazy.
demented.
Who said I was
I was
demented?
feel like
Locked in a
everyone.
room.
I think they're more so referring to the contents of your songs being in nonsense, but I
Oh, they're
sense that not being the
they're not in
case.
nonsense. No, I sing them in common. The names are just in, and he stops himself. Another language.
Look at him.
Well,
Which nobody can read but you.
No, that's not exactly true. Others can read it, but nobody at the printing house knew what it was I was saying, and so I left it. Can I put my hands down now, or you're not going to kill me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
put him, please, please.
Okay.
Put your hands down.
Don't put them in your pocket, though.
Oh, okay, all right, not doing that. Um,
He's
Maynard,
reaching. Sorry.
Maynard Gerard Magnuson at your service.
All right. Well, let's
Can you speak in a
deal with
British
this
accent,
rift.
please?
Can I speak in a British accent? Hello, how do you do? I don't know what British is.
Pretty
Was that
good.
close?
It's pretty good, guys.
Was that close? All right.
I think he's got it.
Bye, George.
Sorry. So I got a quick.
Where's your accent from?
People have said I'm demented.
Yeah.
Where's his accent from?
And they said you were dead.
And dead. Yeah. Also dead.
Yes.
I've been dead
20
all this
years.
time. How long has it been?
How long ago
Pretty
was the
long
paper?
time.
Like-
He's been dead for 40
20
years. He's been dead
years?
for 20 years.
It's, yeah.
Yeah.
20. Okay. Yeah.
For 20 years I've been here.
You've been
Yeah,
here for
like,
20.
You've
Well-
been somewhere for 20 years.
Well, I've
If
been
we
here.
had not
Maybe
told
that
you
rift's
that,
got something to do with it.
would you? What would you
How
say
long
would
has it
be the
felt to
amount of
you?
time you were here if you didn't think it was 20
Uh,
years?
I don't know. A long time. There are no clocks down here. I don't really know. But there are instruments over there. She's been making me make more music.
It does look like a 20-year-old beard.
Ooh, can you play the bagpipes?
I cannot play the bagpipes.
Have you ever seen bagpipes?
I know what they are, but
I can play the bagpipes.
congratulations.
Here, let me whip them
Also,
out.
your daughter took over the studio.
What did it
Maybelle's
say in
alive.
What?
I whip out the bag.
Maybelle's alive.
This is surprising to you.
Well, yes. I figured when they had captured me, they would have killed her.
She seems well.
I
He
mean,
and her
I
wife
made an
and two
appointment
children are
with her
there.
with your secretary,
She has a
and
wife?
it seems like. Huh? Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, how lovely. She's
and two
married.
children.
Oh, I have grandchildren. That's so nice. But
Oh, it said you were delirious for years. Do I have his obituary in me with me
No,
still? I
you
know
do
I
not.
took it from the.
you took notes from it,
Oh, we
but you
didn't
didn't
take
take
it.
it with you.
Oh,
They
I
wouldn't.
didn't.
They
take
wouldn't
it.
have let you take it from the record store.
Pull
Oh,
out the
true.
bagpipes. I start playing.
Oh my God, that is just lovely. That's thank you for that.
Maybe that rift's got something to do with all this. And I point to the rift, like,
Oh
right
please,
there.
please don't make me go back in there.
What's in it?
You've been in there?
Yes. Sometimes music comes out of it, and sometimes when it doesn't, she makes me go in there. It's awful. Please, I don't want to go back in there.
And there's not
Comes
music
in
coming out of it right now.
No, it's dead silent.
So why aren't? If there's not music coming out of it, why aren't you in there?
Because the music comes out of it, and I record and transpose it to the best of my ability from what I know, and I try to transcribe it into records for my personal collection. But I suppose
Okay.
13 weren't enough for Miss Stalin. She wanted more.
So what's her stake in you making music? Is she making money off of it?
No. She just wants to own everything. And
I see.
Can we kill this bitch now?
I'd love that. I'd love that if you killed her. I really would.
Where is she?
Fuck if I know. She's here sometimes, but I, I don't know. This doesn't seem like it's a real
Was she here
office.
recently, or
Fuck, I don't know. Maybe.
Again, time.
you didn't
What's
see her
recent? He doesn't
at
even know
all?
he's been here for 20 years.
Truthfully, I think
20
we're in a
years. Wow,
very.
that is nuts to hear. 20 years. Wow. So
I
what's
think
been
we're in a
going
little
on
bit of a
out?
precarious position.
What's been going on out there for the past 20 years? Anything good?
Okay, we gotta keep on moving.
Oh, all right. Guess we're moving.
This rift.
Aren't we gonna get like something? Dawn?
We're getting hanged at dawn?
Head?
We're getting beheaded at dawn?
Sorry.
Jesus.
Oh, other people, which we have to go stop. So we
Ophelia.
do have to get out of here, but I think we have to deal with this rift here before we leave.
Oh, please, by all means,
And
destroy the fucking
get
thing
rid
if
of
you
it.
can. I don't know how.
Neither do
Get rid
I.
of the last one.
All right, so are you all gonna? Should we go in and try and take care of whatever's in there and get rid of it?
Yeah,
think?
I mean,
Yeah.
I think the very last thing we need to keep in mind is that we are only here because Ophelia allowed us to be here. She engineered a solution to let us be here, and I think that there is a level of danger that he is in just by like leaving him here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So should we
So,
bring him with us?
as
Because
much
if
as
we
I
go
hate to
in,
say it, I think we might need to make you come with us for the time being.
You say, make me come with you. Um,
Um,
supposing
we're not kidnappers.
what are the chances that I say no?
I look at the giant dragon, the cop, the pale tiefling, the other one.
Oh my god!
Well, I didn't know if there were. I'm not sure they're immediately
You should
defining
see the face
like.
that she has made.
Okay, I need to be clear here. It's not like you
The
have like
other
a.
one. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh.
I
The
don't
other
know if.
rabbit.
I think this might be in your best interest.
Give me a second. I gotta fucking collect myself after that. Maynard goes, my best interests then.
Other one?
And
for your protection, because if
and
we're not here,
how do you exactly know
how it is
what
in
that
this.
is?
your best interest.
Let's just say it's very important to us that you not die.
We just want to keep you safe.
Make a persuasion check, Thorn and Chrysanthemum. And Obscura, you can make an intimidation check, because the route that you took was kind of not persuasion.
Yeah,
I got a
rolled
24.
a 5. So that
17.
means I have a 10.
Okay, so the highest was
17.
persuasion. So even with Obscura's kind of latent do this or else threat, no. No. Good boy. Even with Obscura's kind of latent threat of do this or else, he does see reason with Chrysanthemum and Thorn's argument that this is for their best interest. Son of a bitch. Will you go grab him, please? There is kind of a latent understanding. And Maynard goes, all right. Loath as I am to trust absolute strangers, you've let me out of a cage. So, I suppose I ought to thank you.
You'll have fun. It'll be awesome.
Okay.
We only
Remains
want
to
you
be
to see
seen.
your grandchildren.
Yeah, I'd love to see my grandchildren. That'd be amazing. I love that. Alright, are we
Alright, guys.
going in there?
Absolutely, we are.
You wouldn't happen to have another weapon on you, would you? Or something like that?
I'll hand him one of my daggers.
Oh,
That's about to say, I
thanks.
probably have a dagger as well.
Beautiful. Very, very pretty. I hope I won't have to use this. Ugh. Um. Oh, just so you're aware, it's a great big metal thing. Um. I'm sure you were used to that being gone through the same path that I had. Um. But it is proper massive
In the
like
rift.
Like
in
In
there,
like
there.
there's
in there.
like a
No.
like
Yeah.
a thing like an automaton like a
I don't know. It's a monster, is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
All right. Um. After you.
I'll pop in first, having been the one trying to get him in.
Okay.
I'll kind of
I'll,
follow behind and just
I was
make
about to
sure
say,
he also goes in.
Obscura,
I'll,
as you open the rift, I'll need everybody here to make a charisma saving throw.
Everybody.
oof, 7.
Okay, that's
Fuck.
decent. That's decent. 19.
19.
I have a
Did I
plus
just
5, by
roll?
the way.
I got a 15. That's a plus.
Die roll.
Did you roll?
I saw a 14.
Okay.
I don't know what your plus is.
So
21.
21.
21 total. Okay, so who got a 15 or lower? Obscura and Thorn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that was it. Okay.
How do I clear the dice off my?
I don't know. Maybe refresh your browser.
I really don't want to do.
You don't want to click refresh? Okay. Obscura and Thorn. There's a moment that takes both of you as this thing opens. And a question is asked of you. I need you to tell me a moment, and this can be a moment that we have discussed, or it can be a moment that you think would have happened in your history. The question is, what is the moment you felt against the most insurmountable odds? What was the thing you simply could not beat? I'll start with whoever whenever they're ready.
Sure. I'm already ready.
Go ahead.
Obscura, in a form that some of you have seen him in before when we had linked shared memory. Sitting there, chained around his wrists and around his legs on a cold stone wall. Blood absolutely just everywhere. Streaked down his face, his hands. There's no fingernails on his hands. And the neck is just limp as the blood just streaks and drips and dries, and he's dirty and disgusting, and he's breathing heavily. And I don't know if there's a lot more there. That is the moment he thinks of.
You hear the rattling of chains coming down the hallway as she walks closer.
I'll kick my legs up, like pushing myself back, and jerk my neck up, in a very erratic, almost like animal-like, trying to push myself away from whatever's coming towards me, but into the stone wall.
The light begins to shine into yourself from the torch that she's carrying. And as she comes around the corner, you see her bare feet first. Browned, hideous, ripped, torn, necrotic skin, open sores, railway nails driven under every single one of her toenails. Her Achilles tendons are slashed, her calves burned and branded. And then her hands, nailless too, like yours. The skin carved and dissected in strange places. But no blood. These are old wounds. And based on the croaking laughter that emanates from her, wounds she enjoyed giving herself. You come face to face with Sister Sorrow as she leans into the bars. Hello. Have you repented yet?
I'll kick back. Get away from me!
Not yet.
I'm flailing.
Swear your strictures, boy.
It's more the same. I'm completely not of sound mind.
Zeldor is thrown open, and she pulls back a lash with 9 barbed tails, slashes them across your chest, and these fish hooks catch into the skin and start to pull deep enough cuts that your ribs are visible. She hacks into you again and again and again until you lose consciousness from blood loss. And you wake an hour later as she transfuses her own blood into you to keep you alive, to keep you in pain, never letting you die, never letting you leave until you repent. How does this make Obscura feel in the present moment and at this time?
This was something that he vowed he would never find himself back in. The summation of where he's worked is to never have to experience this again. He's torn down to nothing, built back up. He's in a new place, new friends, new association, and this is devastating. To have the mental kind of like setback of I'm back there. And I think this is a devastating moment to feel it so vividly again. And
Thorn.
I think that's where it.
Thorn.
I feel like as this happened, Thorn is perhaps wincing in pain and closes their eyes, and as he closes his eyes, he reopens them and finds himself back in his childhood home. The night he woke up to a earthquake like feeling in his house, and sprinting open to his door to run down the hallway to check on his parents, who are usually only a short hallway away, to see his house in what looks like shambles and in so many different places, roof torn apart. And as he starts running down that hallway, it just feels as if the hallway is stretching and stretching and getting longer and longer. And I feel like he would almost feel the pain going through him as he's trying to run down this hallway to get to his parents. And as he's finally there, he opens the door just to find them captured by something and not knowing what to do. And staring there, just feeling as if there's nothing more he can do and nothing to understand as of what he's looking at, what he's experienced in this night, what he's woken up to, whether it's a dream, whether it's real, and until he realizes that it's actually his parents there being taken by this thing.
The spirit
And
of authorial power crushes your mother and father and turns them into forms alien and sinister. Your mother crushed into the body of a child, burlap replacing skin, and small eyes of white peering from beneath. A key latches itself around her neck. Your father, elongated, all of his bones broken and reformed, until he is hovering a few short centimeters off the ground, a third eye opening wide, masks affixing themselves to both parents. You gaze upon figures that do not remember you, I never knew you, but carved nonetheless from the bones and blood and flesh of the people who made you. Perhaps they are still around somewhere in there, but in a single horrific instant you are made an orphan and forced to deal with that reckoning with every conversation of which you have with witness and latchkey. Okay, the memories fade from both of you, and we stand now in the foyer of an enormous manor home. It is burning to the ground. All five of you stand in a straight line with Maynard cowering behind you as an enormous mechanized automaton stands right there. It takes up the entire foyer. A drill on one arm, a great axe upon the other.
Oh God.
He leans down, and through the face, you feel a small pilot, a gnome, piloting this thing. And that familiar question echoes out to all of you. What is my name?
Gnome. Any discerning details on this gnome, or is it just
The
a gnome?
machine is
Gnome.
familiar. You cannot see the gnome. The gnome is behind the
Machine is
faceplate.
familiar.
The machine is called the Jotun Carver.
So I'm just asking the group. I'm pretty sure this is Gregory Stahl. Pretty sure? Because he was the first one to do the Jotun Carver.
You want to say that?
I don't.
The only people who would know
Uh,
are you, Nicole, and Mom.
yeah, Chris.
What's the question?
Oh, she's muted.
You're muted.
What's the question?
He
Sorry.
wants to know if you can tell him his name. The pilot of this machine.
I think it's
By
Gregory Stahl.
the Jotun
I-
Carver.
Did you say that?
No. Give me a second.
How much time do we have?
Not very long. Not very much longer.
I say it.
I need to look at one thing. I'm like, did I write this down in my other notebook?
I know, right? Where was it at? Where was this automaton at?
I can
The
tell you
Jotun
after
Carver.
we answer this.
No, I'm asking.
You said it was the Blunder Clawed?
No,
I'm asking
the
when.
Jotun Carver.
No, Jotun Carver. I am going to say, like, I'm gonna wait for a second from Chris. Like, I think it's Jotun Carver or not Jotun Carver. Gregory Stahl.
Gregory Stahl. I can't find it in
I'm
my
just gonna,
notes, but my notes at one were never very good.
I had a few from the beginning. I'm gonna say Gregory Stahl.
Say it.
The faceplate pops open, and the small gnome drops out with a paxil in his hand. He staggers to his feet
And I'll hold my.
and walks through you
Okay.
as if you are a specter. You follow his path, and you see him take the knees out of a halfling baron and smash his head in. And he reaches down to pull an arrow out of his knee. Turns back and says, "A deal's a deal. I'll see you soon." And the memory fades. The rift is ameliorated. We are going to take
Yes.
a 10-minute break or so while I take the weenie outside.
So where was
Okie dokie.
the Jotun Carver thing?
I think
I
it
don't know
was
anything
from
about this.
like a super early session where I was still with like other people from Deland High School that aren't playing anymore, and we were like, all three of us like fell in a tunnel, and like 100 feet away in this tunnel was the Eain Carver, and we just had to like push through it. Basically, I think.
Was that before?
That was before my thing.
Oh, it was before.
Yeah, I think it was before you joined.
Yeah.
And the place happened was Colliery.
Colry?
Colliery.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
because I do not think. Good Lord, Joshua, what are you
it
doing?
wasn't me, it was him. He started pulling. Fucking idiot. Come on.
Fucking moron.
Come on.
Yeah, because Molly did not join until they were on their way to Fort Daxio.
After Colliery.
And my notes used to be shit. But I feel a little better that Josh told me that that was before I joined the last party. So I don't feel guilty for not knowing.
It's way before I
What
ever
you
joined.
got? Creamsicle?
This is a mango popsicle.
Oh, nothing wrong with
Still
that.
very good.
Let me get 15 of them.
Yes, I'll take
I could
two.
probably have about that. Absolutely amazing.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure like fancy, and it's literally just frozen mango puree. Incredible.
that's even better.
Mm-hmm. Did you make a potty? Did you make a potty? You're a good boy. Says I'm not. I'm a horse's ass. That dog's never gonna walk if you carry him everywhere.
It's perfectly fine. Did we fix it?
Whew. So y'all having fun so far still? Everybody having a blast?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
smoking on that bubble gum. Yeah.
Smoking on
Yeah.
that Mega Million Scratcher, which Whoopi Burger, Whoopi Goldberg,
Whoopi Goldberg.
Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba Kush.
This ain't nothing to me, man. I was laying down bricks with Mansa Musa.
For y'all even a Type 2 civilization. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath.
But man,
Smoking
I
on
want to get to know
Scooby-Doo
him.
dick. I'm off these
That's
Nashville
where I want to be.
nibblers. I'm off them Broward County Tic Tacs. Alrighty, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sexy kind of weenie. All right,
Our friend.
Maynard. He was cowering behind you guys, pissing his pants.
Oh, is he with us though?
Yeah, he's still with you.
Okay, because earlier you said the 5 of you, or
And then I
three of
corrected
you.
to the 6. Because there were 6 of you.
The group of us, the handful of us.
The fucking lot of ya!
What's his accent?
In real life? West Country. It's the
Scottish.
No, it's not quite Scottish. It's what Hagrid had in Harry Potter, because he has sort of a West Country lilt to him. So sort of
I
think a
mean, a little
pirate,
bit.
but there's a bit more like this going on. They're the bumpkins essentially of England, the West Country.
He is British.
He's British, yeah. All right,
Wait.
folks. As the rift
Scotland.
is ameliorated, Lucius, you didn't have the verbiage for what happened before. That's 2 rifts that you have personally solved now. The first, Mikhail, you cleft his head off at the shoulders. And something changed within you, but you were too angry to feel it. And now something changed again, something's been added. You think a portion of whatever these creatures were has been given to you. You're not sure what use it has just yet. But you have a spirit within you of both the Jotun Carver and Mikhail.
I'll be right back. I gotta let my
I'm
dogs out.
scared.
Yeah, something strange has happened.
I've like acquired the spirit.
Yeah, something doesn't necessarily feel like an item that you've picked up, but it feels like something's been added to your personage. There is
It was the Jotun Carver and Stall
the Jotun Carver and Mikhail, because you
Mikhail.
broke his
and
head off
Mikhail.
at the shoulders.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Rather than returning where we were, we return instead to Ophelia's real office. The glass
Hey,
box that we're
good.
in has elevated up through the floors and has come to the very top of the Mazework Manor. The same glass cell that we're in, you can see a powerful hydraulic press beneath it that has picked up the glass floor of this and brought it all the way to the top penthouse, where you see Ophelia Stahl sits with a very large cigar in her hands and a glass of wine, Carnesian blood wine. Sitting beside her is Vladimir Draven, and sitting at the other end of the table is Riley Gleason.
Really?
Yeah.
Shoot that bitch, Chris. Sorry.
Ophelia Stahl is a very small, middle-aged gnomish woman. Her head is shaved. She
Oh,
is
Riley.
has big, deep bags under her eyes and looks permanently amused by everything around her. Nothing ever really is stopped to be observed. It's glanced over with passing indifference. Sitting beside her is a freakishly tall, lanky, human man with his face covered in tattoos, and the iconography of which seemingly devolves into like these fractal edges of the letter F. Everywhere you look, they break into the letter F. And sometimes, just depending on which kind of way you look at it, there are more F's that you didn't see. This is certainly Vladimir Draven. And then, not sitting, but standing there with them is Riley Gleason. A tall, muscular, human man, his collar open, most of his body covered in burns, and a large F still carved into his chest, but faded with time. It appears you've caught them in mid-conversation. Ophelia says,
You're breaking my heart, Josh.
"Hold that thought, Marshal. We have to meet our new guests." So you made it.
Hello there.
My ankle didn't.
Yes.
Can pardon me, madam. Can I? And I kind of point at her. Can I have one of those? Pointing to her cigar.
Certainly. Slides a box across the table.
I open it and I take one, and I do not smoke it. I pocket it.
That appears to just wash right off her shoulders.
Sure.
You stand now in the presence of one of Eain's most foremost inventors, and yet you have nothing to say. I find that bemusing.
No. And I'm looking dead at Vladimir Draven right now. I don't even care that Ophelia's in the room.
Draven
So-
has a look on his face of somebody. It's beyond racism. It is eugenicism. He does not believe that you are even of the same class of personage as him. That you are so low, you may as well be an animal. You may as well be a pet. He looks at you, notes your existence, and looks directly at Obscura, who he can glean is a human.
Hi.
Draven, are you looking at Draven when you say that?
I'm looking at Draven.
Curious
This
company
bitch.
we tend to keep in these days, sir.
Yes. Curious company is how I make my living. I see we've kind of caught you guys in the middle of something. Our timing might not be you know, as good as we need it to be, but what do we have going on back there? It's kind of an interesting show you're running.
Ophelia pipes in and says, "Don't mind them, Vladimir. They've been through the path of pain." And he goes, "Oh, still running that, are you? Well, happy to see that you've made it topside. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I expected it would last longer before you thought to plunge yourself headlong into the gears, and yet..."
So, does everyone who does that get to save someone that's been dead for 30 years and go into an interplanar rift and close it? Like, is that like a part of the experience everyone does?
I see they've lost their minds down there. The rift cannot be closed. You must have mistaken yourself.
You want to look?
I give her the no country for old men like.
Make a persuasion check.
You want to take a look? I mean, it's.
In fact, Thorn, you may make one as well.
Wow, I'm
You might
rolling
want to check that.
I'm rolling like fun.
The so my now
Buns.
10.
Sorry, a 10 and what?
I got a nat one.
Ophelia straight up does not believe you. You get the sense that she has not only tried to close this, but in fact, being a descendant of Stahl, Ophelia Stahl, has realized the power of such a rift. An up-close and personal look at one of the most impressive pieces of lost technology. Because no one ever could make the Jotun Carver like Stahl did. People tried, and they made the Blunderclod, which was slower, heavier, less efficient. Stahl's massive machine hit the perfect niche between function and design. It was elegance. And Ophelia aped that at every turn. And so for you to tell her that her cash cow is out of milk is fundamentally disbelievable to her. So she just kind of laughs.
Yes,
We
it's
did
funny
close
now.
the rift, didn't we?
You certainly did.
I'll
Okay.
tell
And
her.
Gaslighting myself.
Magnuson's with us, right?
Yeah, Magnuson's with you. He looks petrified, but Ophelia or Magnuson have made no mention of this.
I'll look at Ophelia and I say, well, I suppose this will be a problem for you later. It's not for now. But clearly not in the headspace to to really take in what I'm saying. But now what? What are we doing now?
Oh, now you die.
What time is it?
Now we die.
Now you die.
What?
And you see
What's the
Riley.
time?
You see Riley turns and says, "That wasn't the deal." And Vladimir says, "Fuck your deal." And you hear some rustling from around, and look to see that a couple of family of man members have trickled in. And that's all.
What,
They're
Josh?
just
What time is
trickling
it?
into the sides of the room. You look up at the wall clock. It is about, I'd say probably 4:30, turning 5. You have maybe 1
How big is
hour
this room?
until sunrise. Say again.
How big is this room?
The room, no bigger than 50 feet in any given direction.
Sure,
It is
sure.
almost perfectly circular. And it looks like there are no available exits, but maybe these people were just hiding in one of the alcoves off to the side where there are curtains.
Interesting.
So a cubby hole.
A cubby, yeah. And they don't exactly outnumber you, and these are the same level of peons that you kind of brushed off in the street. But they're sitting here with Vlad Draven, and he's leader for a reason. And you see Ophelia says, "I'm not sure what you expected would happen when you, robbed one of my most precious artifacts, stole the money beneath my carpet in the foyer, and destroyed the Path of Pain, which will take me a couple of days to fix. I'm not sure if you expected how you were going to make it out of this without me killing you."
Oh, and we closed your rift.
You keep saying that. It's impossible.
I think
We did do that.
Look, look.
Lucius is going to kind of like give a slight huff and say, "Sorry, Vladimir. No hanging for you." And I'm going to cast Vow of Enmity on him, and I'm ready to kill this guy. I'm on site with
So
Vladimir Draven.
I'm not going to discourage you from this decision. It's an excellent character
Okay.
decision, and there is a lot that can happen here. On the other hand,
Okay.
there is a lot that can happen here. There is a window behind Vladimir Draven. You can pick him up bodily and throw him through that window, but you are going out the window with him if you do that. That is the only certain way that you kill Vlad Draven. In this moment, at this time, right now. You can do that.
I'm really sorry to interrupt.
Awesome.
I'm so sorry.
Josh, do I have Death Ward still active?
Yes.
I think because it's right behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And like I can run at him, tackle him, and push him out this window.
You have to
No
go
problem,
with him.
or is there going to be?
There's going to be a contested athletics check, but you will have advantage on it, and Vlad's not that strong. He's smart and he's fast. That's how he wins.
I'm gonna do it.
Roll an athletics check with advantage.
I have Death Ward, so I'll be at 1 hit health. But I am doing it. Where's my D20?
Say again?
I was looking for my D20. I got an 18.
Okay.
Oh wait, you said advantage? Sorry.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Still 18.
Vlad Draven rolls a 17.
Holy crap.
Lucius, you tell me what happens as you and Vlad go out this window.
I just fueled like everything I've seen at this point. It's just been fuel on his pyre. He's fucking gone. I old man bones, but I fucking sprint full on as fast as I can, full tackle the guy, and I just have my forearm on his neck and make sure when he hits, his head is hitting concrete.
Okay, let's roll 20d6 bludgeoning damage.
All sixes. All sixes.
The odds. The odds.
Forever in my favor, please.
Vlad
I'm
Draven
like
has
hoping this is good.
72 max hit points.
Jeez.
Holy crap.
72. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! I'm sorry I did this, guys, but this is sweet. This is D&D right here. This is so cool.
I have never had
There was like
a big bad killed so immediately, so effortlessly. I want to fucking die. But
I love you, Josh. This is awesome. This is everything I wanted.
But I think
Oh
I'm
my
just
gosh.
gonna let this
0.83%
ride.
chance of happening, by the way.
What was?
Crazy. 0.83% chance of rolling that.
0.83%.
Not the scariest odds we've had already. Not the most insane odds we've had already. I shit you not. He had 72 hit points, and I rolled exactly 72. He's right behind you. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Oh my god.
So, Lucius, as you fall and fall and fall and fall, what are your last words to Vladimir Draven before he is dead?
Okay. I think in this moment, Lucius is reflecting on his oath on, vengeance, seeking to
Is there
protect and
something in
help
there?
people.
Oh.
I think he's going to give a small little, by my faith unyielding, by the lives I will not abandon, you're gone. And that's it.
You have
You're done.
you have his head in your giant hand, and the last thing you see before the life leaves your body is his head turned to red mist as it collides at terminal velocity with the cobblestone streets of Lufthaven. And then you awake in a crater as you and Vlad have landed directly in the center of the town square. There are pyres everywhere, and the family of man are pillaging the city in droves.
They're already pillaging.
You look up to the tower, and we're going to cut back to the inside of the tower as in that split second where Lucius picks up his chair, smashes him through a window, and comes right down after him. Lucius is fucking dead. Every single one of you believes that Lucius is 100% dead. There is simply no way he could have survived that. So, in the ensuing milliseconds before someone in this room tries to kill you, what are you going to do? You can make one choice, each of you. One choice.
I am so sorry, y'all.
We have one choice.
Yeah, you can do one thing. And I will allow you to do it. I won't even make you roll for it. It just happens. But what you do, that one thing, you gotta do it.
I don't have spell slots.
Oh.
I don't either. Oh, wait.
You can do one thing in this room in the milliseconds before people in this room will try and kill you. So whether that's, you can say, I kill Ophelia Stahl, and it just
Oh,
happens. You can say, I will throw my body over Riley Gleason to protect him. I will try.
Like, do I have to have spells?
Nope, you can just make a thing happen.
wow! I've never been given such agency before.
One thing.
I feel like Thorn would definitely like try to
How many
give
people are around us?
some sort of protection to
I'll give you a concrete
Maynard.
number. There are 13 members of the family of man in this room. In the next action, you will die. If you are not out of this room, or having taken cover behind something, or found some other way to leave, you simply will die.
Fuck.
Can I?
Man, what?
Um,
This is sitch.
Ice.
Do you have a spell that can freeze them in ice?
You said I didn't need a spell.
Well, it needs to be within reason. Something that your character can do within reason.
A thin layer of ice.
Is there any way my clouded daggers could go crazy right now?
Serious. Anything a cloud of daggers would go. Yeah, cloud of daggers could work. It would hack one person or a couple of people to pieces.
Would it be able to like open up a way for me to? I mean, I'm fucking half speed, so I don't even know if I
If you
could run
know a
out.
way out of here, you can. The glass elevator came up on a hydraulic lift into a kill box.
How close is the rest of the party to me?
Fairly
Like, are
close.
we within 15 feet of each other?
Yeah, absolutely.
And of Riley?
Riley is 20 feet away.
For font of magic, is it one sorcerer point per spell slot that I restore?
I think it's 2 for
It doesn't.
first level. Should be 2 for first, 3 for second.
Would it be beneficial? You might not tell me this. Would it be beneficial for me to cast Spirit Guardians from my sash?
Yes.
Expend a spell. You can expend a spell slot to gain a number of sorcery. As a bonus action, you can transform unexpended into one spell slot.
Yes, it would.
So
that
for a
would,
level 2
that
spell,
would
it's 3 sorcery
negate
points.
that would
Yes.
negate their melee attacks. That would mean they can't rush in and hit you to death, which is how the
Is the
majority of
Spirit
them are
Guardian?
attacking.
I'll do
I
that.
feel like Thorn would try to use the cloud of daggers to try to like if there's any way one of the sides that they came in through to try to open up a way for us to get through.
So Cloud of Daggers would not be enough to open up a way out. The only way out
Yeah.
is the same way you came in,
Box.
the box.
And we have no idea how to get back down to that. Anyway,
Man.
thaumaturgy would be.
I don't know that Riley would go with us if we tried to get the rest of us in the box.
You might be able to just pull him to the box if Josh is giving you like the power to do anything within reason. He could just like get in here, Riley.
Anyway, the harmless tremors of thaumaturgy would help.
Hmm?
I have no idea.
Because, I mean, I feel like the other 4 people
There's a
here,
lot you
if
can
I
do.
said, get in the box, Magnuson would go with
That's
us.
a lot you can do.
I know Magnuson's with us.
Magnuson's
Yeah.
with you. Riley is with you.
And so if I told Riley get in the box, he'd go.
Yes.
And then I'll use the Sasha mini colors and use the Spirit Guardians.
You know what? I'm feeling lucky. I'm never not lucky. I am going. I I'm going to cast a Chaos Bolt at one of the family of man members. Oh wow! Thanks D&D Beyond. And I am going to use the Pearl of a Hand. I am going to Wild Magic Surge from the Chaos Bolt.
Okay. No need to roll damage on the Chaos Bolt. You immediately ice one family of man member.
Well, does it bounce? That is kind of the.
Sure, it'll bounce to one more.
Sure.
So you have, from 13, you have 11 remaining in the room.
Okay.
Okay, you're electing to activate a Wild Magic Surge. What is Obscura's emotional state right now?
Agency is a big concept for Obscura. He wants to be in control. He wants to top deck his best hand. He wants to deal it to himself. He being pulled back with Sister Sorrow feels like it has yanked him back a step, and he wants to take 2 more forward. And if he has to take a chance to do that, that's how he's going to do it.
Roll a d100.
Ooh, yay. This could be bad, but it could be good. That's why I did it. That is a 97.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Is it good?
You cast Harm at 6th level and gain a point of exhaustion.
And a death saving throw. Oh, God.
He elected to cast a Wild Magic Surge, which means he rolled a random effect, and that was the number he rolled in this book. He rolled a 97. So you cast Harm at 6th level.
Unleash a virulent... I can look at this, right?
Mm-hmm. Take your time.
Target makes a Constitution saving throw. Failed save, 14d6 necrotic, or half as much than successful. It can't reduce the target's hit points below 1 if the target fails the saving throw. Its hit point maximum is reduced for 1 hour by an amount equal to the necrotic damage it took. For any effect that removes a disease, allow this creature's hit point maximum. Yeah,
I
okay.
will... You know what? Because this is so fucking awesome, I will change Harm to Circle of Death, if you so choose.
Oh my god, that spell is so...
But it is indiscriminate. So Riley could die, Magnuson could die. Or you can cast Harm.
60-foot radius spear. Oh, or sphere. That is crazy.
Yes, so you...
It's bigger than the room we're in.
You will be fine. Everyone who is on screen right now will be fine. But Maynard Magnuson, potentially not. Riley Gleason, potentially not.
Both bound,
Mm-hmm.
by the way.
There's 2 bounds, yeah?
Correct.
Sitting
Yeah.
in the
They're
room with
both
us.
bound.
Yeah, Riley is mine and Magnuson is Thorns.
Mine.
Oh my god. Eight d6 damage to everyone, or 14d6 to Ophelia. Jeez, man.
Would it kill her? Harm?
14d6 maybe.
I can roll. I can roll.
Well, it says
that
the
with
reduction can't
certain-
drop
I will rule that
the target's
Harm
max
can
HP
kill
below
her in
1.
this instance.
Oh, I either kill one or kill all of them?
Yes.
Yeah,
But the chance
I
of killing
can't...
2 bound.
I understand the weight of a bound. It is irrevocable. It is concrete in its existence. And I don't think that in a circumstance where Obscura has already risked so much, that he can risk even more doing that. I don't know if that is an option for Obscura right now. But God, Circle of Death is so cool.
Okay.
Okay,
Describe to
yeah,
me
I
what
And
harm looks like as you suck the life out of Ophelia's doll.
all right. So this is wild magic. This is the part, ironically, Obscura cannot control. At every other point, you see Obscura shuffling, riffling, going, pulling out what he wants, throwing it. Right. This is not what happens here. Something unrestrained, powerful. I can't even describe what color it is. It's actually, Josh, why don't you tell me what color it is? Because I think that this is something I'm not 100% aware of.
It is a color out of space. It is absolutely eldritch in its horror. This is a color that your eyes are not equipped to be able to perceive. It is something that distorts the space around it. It is something that, when you see it, ruptures your eardrums and shakes your throat. Something so unperturbedly unhuman leaps from you and spears Ophelia right through the chest in a lance of psychic energy, pins her against the wall, and you see her eyes with the final recognition that she didn't see that one coming. That is Obscura. 3 more
And
actions.
I will fall to one knee and try to keep myself propped up as I have taken a death saving throw and a single failed death saving throw and a level of exhaustion.
Correct. Chrysanthemum, what are you doing at this time?
Who else is in the room with us? How many more of these guys are there?
11.
Okay, I am going to tell everyone they need to get in the box. I'm gonna grab Riley and give him a yank, send him in that direction. If we need to drag Obscura, we will. And I'm gonna send the Spirit Guardians from the Sash of Many Colors.
You pull the sash of many colors, slam it down at your feet, and you tell me what the spirit guardians look like. Actually, why don't I do this? An insight into Shavana's Ira. A sea of fairies spring out from the sash and cover the elevator entirely in a haze of needle pricked wings. And you are safe from melee attacks. Anyone who walks through this will be eviscerated. Okay,
it's pretty good.
that's you. Thorn and Aram, you guys are now in an elevator with the pneumatic thing below you, with the sort of piston below you extended fully. If there were only some way to make it lower, you guys could descend safer.
Now, I know the tremors for thaumaturgy are harmless. Would they at all help us lower it?
No, there's not enough force there.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to make the. If you could make the piston below you actually drop, you could make the elevator drop down.
Elevators on a system.
This one is on a piston from below.
Why would you do that?
Because you didn't. If you didn't want somebody to know it was an elevator, because that glass cell on the bottom didn't look like one until it pushed all the way up.
Anything a mage hand could do?
No, nothing a mage hand could do.
Dagger.
So you guys are thinking very in the sheet. Think about the tool set that your characters have been given. Aram, you have been given.
Ooh, I have a lantern.
You have a lantern. The lantern will help. You have a powerful connection to the dead. Is there anything that the dead can help with? You have this insane metatextual ability. How can that help you?
Talk to the dead. Not obscura. Sylvia, whatever the fuck her name.
Ophelia. Make me
Make
a straight charisma check with advantage.
Roll.
What did that roll? Anybody? Anybody know? Anybody know?
I didn't see it on.
I didn't see it.
I don't see it on
Okay.
the D&D Beyond.
Hold
Yeah, I
on,
was looking at
hold on.
D&D Beyond and I didn't see anything.
Hold on. We've been having some issues with D&D Beyond.
Oh, I see something.
Oh,
I saw a 9.
The first one's a 16.
16.
Oh, never mind. 6. Yeah, 16.
Oh, shit. 17?
17.
A 17. You reach out your hand to the now dead Ophelia Stahl and puppet her body for just enough time for her to grab the lance of this color out of space and pull herself along it, driving it deeper, opening the cavern in her chest wider until she is almost completely bisected, reaches the desk, and hits the button. And the piston drops beneath you guys. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw, except Lucius.
I have disadvantage on
Already?
this question mark.
Yes. No. Level 1 of exhaustion is disadvantage on checks. This is a save.
Gotcha.
12?
Oh, thank God. Holy
Oh,
moly.
thank
20.
God. That was close.
That is a natural
man.
20. This session has been
30-20.
ridiculous.
30-20
Dirty
for me.
20.
20.
Yeah, that's like your
Okay,
second.
so
so
Obscura
what?
with a nat 20, you reach out and protect the back of Aram's head as it was about to come flush straight back with the top of the elevator. This thing goes down so fast, the gravity goes away from the bottom of the floor, and you guys shoot up to the top of it. So you protect the back of his head as he's about to concuss himself. The elevator shoots all the way back down as the piston loses all power, and you see one opportunity to jump out of this elevator and land in the true foyer of the Mazework Manor, a place that has an exit that you can actually leave from. But the only way to do that is to jump out at Mach 10.
I make another saving throw.
I think. Oh, we've got our people there, but it's falling. We either die falling here or die falling there. I think we need to go for it. I jump.
Yeah.
Okay. I need everyone to make either a dexterity saving throw, a constitution saving throw, or a charisma saving throw. There are ramifications for each.
It's for each. Okay. Yeah. I
21
used both of my luck
dexterity.
points already.
21 dexterity. Success.
16 on a charisma.
Success.
21 on a charisma.
Success. Thorn.
7 on Constitution.
A failure.
Is Magnuson coming with us?
Thorn and Maynard Magnuson are unable to escape the elevator in time. Chrysanthemum, Obscura, and Aram leap from the elevator, and you land on the foyer floor. Chrysanthemum, you have Riley Gleason in your hand. He is 100% fine. And as you look around and start counting numbers, Thorn and Maynard are nowhere to be seen. Thorn, I'm going to ask at this time that you roll me a death saving throw.
Oh, shit. It fell. Hold on.
Don't try to die
16.
on the. Oh.
A success. Keep in mind, you already have one failure. You are at the bottom of a deep, dark hole. There is a red light in here, and it is the only light from a single cracked bulb above you. You look around and cannot feel your legs. Maynard is struggling to breathe as a chunk of glass has embedded itself in his neck. Roll another death saving throw.
6.
A failure.
Yeah.
You are struggling to stay alive. Roll your final death saving throw.
No.
11.
A success. A hand reaches out and grabs your collar. You are being pulled, but by who or what you can't say. And there is another, a smaller figure, with a key around his neck, who is pulling. Maynard, please make me another death
I
saving
can write this shit
throw.
down.
12.
A 12. You succeed on all 3 death saving throws and are stabilized. You see a third continuant, one that no one has ever seen, but who seemingly came from the extrication of this rift and has been down here all this time. He is an enormous, muscle-bound figure covered in these armbands, sort of lightly armored, but with metal. These plates along his body, a thick plate of a mask, completely covering his face with no eye holes or anything to even see from. And everything is covered with these square, heavy rivets, just as he is this meat grinder of a brawler. Leans down, grabs with his hand the chunk of glass in Maynard's throat, rips it out, touches his hand to it, and the wound closes around his hand. Maynard is stabilized, and you are stabilized. And the last thing you see before this figure turns to you is Latchkey look up and go, "Oh, thank the threads." And you are asleep. And that is where we're going to end today's session.
Hell yeah!
Oh my gosh. That was amazing.
That was amazing.
Bro tackled a eugenicist.
Best people almost die.
It all
Almost killed all of us.
Yeah, I'm at 1 hit point, 20 stories below
He said, I
on
got beef
pavement.
like that. I got beef like that.
It's
Standing
on
under-
site with
It's
Vlad,
on
bro. I
site
can't
with Vlad.
stand.
I can respect it.
Oh my. Oh my god.
I'm gonna kill this guy so bad.
That was insane. I was so ready to kill Thorn. I was like, all right, guess we're gonna do this. Guess we're gonna have our first PC
Oh.
I was like, no. He came here like
I
one
just
session
got
ago.
here.
Don't kill Thor.
He just got
death.
here.
Just
I
got
break my
here.
ankle and my neck.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's all just let's have a cigarette. Let's have a little fucking
Breathe.
powwow. Let's
Have
relax.
a water. Oh my god.
And let's have ourselves a little talk back. What do we think? We all have a good time?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Maybe the
Yeah,
best
that was
time.
so sick.
Perhaps
Wild
Maybe the
electing into
best.
a wild magic surge is like the coolest thing ever. That was a ton of fun. Also, not being in control and the whole thing, like feeling like you have overcome sort of something and not having done it. Pretty uniquely, I'll say frustrating, but not in the like as a player I was frustrating, but like as it was frustrating. It was like Truman Showy kind of like,
Yeah. Very like you don't know when the
how am
show
I getting out of
ends.
this? Yeah.
Design-
I'd
Yeah,
say I could probably choose a good spot where the show ended, and it's when people were jumping out of windows and spearing people in the chest.
At that point, it was like, well,
I mean, I was trying to think of a way out because she's like, yeah, we're just gonna kill you, and there's like a bunch of guards, and I'm like, Josh said there's a window, and I'm like, I kind of got beef with this guy. I think I'm gonna go for it.
just chuck
I
his
kinda-
dog ass out of it.
His racist ass out the window. Oh
I never
my god.
expected Vlad Draven to be dead immediately. Though I suppose that's what I get for putting you in a room with the pair of them.
20 stories up.
20
Keep that
stories
in
up.
mind
Yeah,
next
for
time.
sure. For sure, for sure.
Oh, because what would like the way out have been if not for that? Would have been talking it out, or like,
There wasn't a
we'll
whole
just kill ourselves now and
There were a couple of
you
things
know,
you could have
not worry
said that
about
could
it.
have avoided that, but I don't think you guys would have said any of those. Um,
I think maybe it would have been like through Riley, since he had some connection, obviously, to her and them.
it looks
Maybe.
like Riley was maybe going for like peace talks, and there's more that we can talk about that next episode. But he was here for peace talks, and then you kind
Okay.
of just showed up.
Yeah.
Surprise!
Surprise.
I think for me, it's almost cinematic for Thorn to have failed that last check too. For like Maynard trying to help him off with his broken ankle and fucking tripping up on a broken ankle and not being able to get off, and everyone else is just in the heat of it. It's perfect. It's actually
It's
perfect.
peak.
So had you have not been you, I don't think that would have worked out that way with the continuance showing up at the end. Only because you're you. I think that would have happened.
Oh yeah.
But damn, I'm good.
Damn!
Damn, I'm good.
This is awesome. Oh
Oh
my
man.
gosh.
Well, that was a blast, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming
That was
on. I
awesome.
appreciate that.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
so freaking cool.
I
Um,
had more
Oh,
maps for the maze work, but I mean, hey, we didn't even
Surprise!
get
You
to
don't
them.
need those.
Well, great. I'll just hang on to those ideas and keep them for later. So that's
Of
awesome.
course
Right.
you
yeah, just
will.
torture
Yeah,
us with it later.
yeah, I might do. Who knows?
You know he
We're gonna
loves.
meet that same staircase with those fuckers blocking it off.
Hey, fuckwit, remember us?
We're
Oh
back.
God, you again.
I'm so fucking back. Oh my god.
One of us lies, and only one of us.
Holy shit.
Though I did,
Cause
though I did legitimately have a DM try and pull that trick.
what? Wait,
One of
wait,
us
which
lies
one?
really?
and one of us tells the truth.
Boy,
Ah.
I was like, all right, I'll just kill one of them. Is he dead? Nope. Okay, that's the liar.
That's funny. Yeah, I've seen that before. That's
But
Done.
no, but it
oh,
didn't work that way. I think we ended up like pointing at the sky or something and being like, "Is the sky blue?" And one of them was like, "Yes, it
oh
is." And
okay,
the other
yeah.
said, "No, I don't. I don't want to answer." We were like, "Okay, got it."
Okay, so
I see.
yeah, you're the liar. It was so exciting. I kept forgetting to take notes.
I'm happy. That's a
I
great
know
thing for me to hear. That's why it's recorded.
I wrote down like three things.
That's why it's recorded. It'll be uploaded,
I
so
don't.
you guys can take your notes from there.
I at least got a page.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Hell
Vlad
yeah.
Draven died fucking immediately. Well,
I'm
this
like can't wait for like the band to get back together, like
the band.
Mickey and Fletcher and um Michael's
Yep,
character
Michael Grimm.
Grim. I'm just like, yeah, I just jumped out a window and survived and killed the leader of this cult. So
And if you hadn't leveled up before, you damn sure have now. In
yeah,
fact, I would have made this required. I would have been like, okay, you level up for sure. And in fact, you know what? Why don't Obscura and Thorn, if you're at 3, go to 4. Obscura, if you're at 3, go to 4. Why don't you two
Mhm.
level up as well?
Yeah, I think that's definitely a big moment of like being psychically transferred back to agonizing, mind-shattering torture.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
You played that magnificently, by the way. Very, very well. I
Thank you.
really felt the pain in that delivery. Good
yeah.
job. Damn,
I know the
y'all.
Spirit Guardians wasn't going to be there. I was just gonna cast a fucking um burning hands at like the biggest crowd of guys I could.
Oh, and just trying
Just
to
try to
ice as
take out,
many as you could.
try to eyes as many as I could. 15-foot cone. Hopefully gets 5 of them.
Good, good. Yeah,
No.
man.
God, I need to know what happens because I'm like they're in the foyer and I'm on the street that's being
You guys are
under
like you guys
siege.
are like 100 feet away from each other.
Is that good? Is that
Yeah,
bad?
really good. You guys are close.
Okay.
I mean, think about how long the fall was. You fucking almost like you fell an entire skyscraper's worth of distance and hit the fucking pavement and got
Just to
up
kill this guy.
just to kill this guy. And so now they are 100 feet away from you.
Right. And I still have 10 lay on hands points, so I can get a little bit back, but
Yeah, is it
it's
five
probably gonna be
times your
like
level? So yeah, you have 20.
yeah, I got 5 more with the level up, so I had 20. So that's why I used 10 before.
Yep, for sure.
But I guess I didn't need it. I could use the 20 now, but
Y'all be going to
wow.
this
So
next
I don't
fight
know how
pretty empty.
Josh, is there a way for me to mark off the sash item that I used?
There is not. I've yet to figure out a way to do
Okay.
that.
All right, so I just
Hmm.
need to keep
Just
track
need
of
to
what
keep
I
track
have.
of that. Yeah.
Okay.
I've yet to figure out a way to do that. But anyway, y'all.
Yeah, that was
I mean,
That was tight.
that was
Type
awesome.
shit.
Thank you so much.
Type
that was
shit.
Type
tight.
shit.
Oh my god. Did we take a long time in your opinion in that first room? And I'm like
Longer than I
looking at wall
expected. I would not call that a long time.
a long time. Okay. I'm
Longer than
like,
I had expected. I would expected that you guys would get from the general layout of the room to go, oh, this is the basic room. Everything's the same. There's not really a whole lot going on here.
yeah, because I was like, I kind of want to go up the staircase and just like see what's up there, but I was like, maybe not. Just let's try and stick to a plan of like getting us all down there and figuring out what happens next.
Did you guys like the shifting rooms idea?
Yeah, that was
Yes.
neat.
Okay. Cool, cool,
Yeah.
cool.
Francois.
Poor
Goodbye.
Poor
Francois.
Francois.
Rip to
Poor
a legend.
Francois.
Francois, no! He'll be back.
I
Yeah, he'll be
did.
back at
He's
dawn. Dawn is like shit minutes away. We are like right almost there.
It's like an hour away. You said because you said it was like
Probably.
5 o'clock.
Yeah, it was like 5:30, so probably
I have like 4:30 to 5
maybe
is
an
Your
what
hour.
I
boy Thorn.
asked. You told
Maybe
me.
an hour.
Your boy
Yeah.
Thorn's gonna need a good 8.
I'm gonna need a good 6 to 8. Come on, guys.
I'm putting that on my notes. 1 hour till dawn.
1 hour till dawn.
Bum,
Dawn of
bum,
the third
bum.
day. Dun dun.
I don't know.
Wasn't it
I
Jorah's
don't.
Mask? Dawn
Do
of
you
the
like?
third day?
Yeah.
Yes. I never
Do you
got
like
out of the
title your
fucking
notes?
city in that game.
I have one
Does anyone?
Google Doc, and it just goes. It is a
It just
contiguous
goes.
in character
Yeah,
like
that is actually same. It literally just says D&D Thorn, and then I have one that's like Thorn's journal.
Because in my
I
in-person
try and
games
keep
I
it to
keep a
like
notebook.
sessions.
Like it's a notebook per campaign, and I just
Yeah.
flip the page and keep
You
going.
just keep writing. I don't know. I like to
Yeah.
I'm
like.
really big on in-game dates. When I have those type
Oh
of
yeah.
things because I date all of my notes at the top of them.
If you want every dawn, I can tell you the date. The coming day
Yeah,
is the 5th of Earth.
Mm.
It is currently the 5th of Earth because it's like 5:30 in the morning, 5 in the morning.
Right. Okay.
I always like title each session like a theme,
If
and
you
this
want,
one's
I
just
can...
Path of Pain TM.
The Path of Pain trademark, copyright limited, or all rights reserved.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, but who has him now if Ophelia's dead?
Shit, who inherits the Mazorg Manor? I don't know, man.
Right. Path of what? That's what we said.
Public domain? That's what we're talking about. Oh my god.
Guys, you guys are awesome. I love you guys
I
very
can't
much.
believe it. That was so awesome.
That shit was tight.
Yeah. I love
I
y'all.
wonder
I
Hell
how
gotta
yeah.
long
go.
Chris's hair is gonna
Well-
look like this.
Yeah, just keep me updated. I'll put my availabilities in and everything, and I look forward to the next session.
I
man.
cannot wait. It can't come soon enough.
Mwah. I love
Have
you
a great
all.
night, y'all.
Take care,
And we
everybody.
will be
Yeah,
on
love
the
you
love
too.
road
y'all.
somewhere, but I will be there.
Absolutely. Bye bye.
Later.
Bye bye.